Yo! Welcome to Bionicle. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot what game it was that we were playing. I went back to the VOD and was like, Bionicle Web of Shadows! Right! That was the game I was told. That game doesn't exist. So I'm gonna assume this was the game that the person wanted. I think it is. That would make the most sense. How are you doing, Regulus? Thank you for that, host. Fred Burger, welcome. Seraphim, good to have ya. Mana, hope you're doing well. Azure, welcome. Let's get started on Bionicle. Lindia, what's up? Mattel. Nokama. Nuju. Onewa. Blue Williams, you're okay. Hope you're doing well. Vakama. Wenua. That's it? What? Oh, okay. So, while this is playing, I hope everyone's doing well. How'd you guys like the Sephiroth thing they showed? Pretty cool. I haven't tried the mode yet. I haven't even downloaded him. This is going to be an interesting game to start with because I used to love Bionicles and I've never played any of the games. Especially after seeing that other Lego game yesterday on John's stream, the glitching game. I already forgot the name of it. What even is a Bionicle? Okay, Jake, for someone as ancient as you who doesn't know what Bionicle is, Bionicles were like Lego, but cooler. They were like if Lego had a story and were cool robots made of Legos. There was also a Lego Bible for some reason for Bionicles. I watched the Bionicles movie. Man, what kind of Bionicles fan doesn't watch the Bionicles movie? Come on. Disillusion, Draco, Ultimate Spaz, Drag. Hope you're all doing well. Trolling Shuckle. Good to see ya. Link, I think I already said hi to you, but welcome. Honestly, Bionicles was super cool. I'm gonna give you some cool Bionicles facts real quick. Number 1. Do you know that you were 50% cooler if you owned Bionicles? You let people over to your house? You were way cooler. Number 2. If you didn't know this, there was a Bionicles game that was like a prototype that never got finished, and a fan finished it, and the people who used to own Bionicles were like, go right ahead, finish the game. Yo, Sam, what's up? Always good to see you. Microphone Kirby, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I actually replaced all the bones in my bodies as a kid with Bionicles. It was the cool thing to do, you know. Like Marilyn Manson, except that wasn't true with Marilyn Manson. It was just a rumor that he, if you don't know Marilyn Manson, apparently the rumor with him is that he removed ribs from his body to auto-fellate himself, which is not true. That's actually not true. That never happened. How is this intro still going? I'm pretty sure that never happened, though. I think he even said it never happened. Ah, here we go. Okay, Bionicles. The timer has begun for a half hour. Constantine, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Orion with the rare waist. Why did you replace your bones with Bionicles? Why have you not replaced your bones with Bionicles? What a stupid question. I can communicate mind to mind. To emit true fire, no matter the distance. Now pick up those discs. Basic disc. On new metro, remove poison disc. Hold the R button to bring up the disc menu. While holding the R, use the control pad to select the disc you found. Release the R button to confirm. Press the A button to throw the selected disc. To battle Rahi, walk into them or throw a disc. Is this a turn-based RPG? Alright, so I normally say no RPGs, but it seems like it starts up immediately. So I can get behind this. I also didn't know what this game was. Walk over this. Why do you need a tooltip for that? To grace mask of concealment to avoid being ambushed. We won't grow stronger. This is for babies? How is this for babies? Bionicles is for everyone. Pick up my roots. They can be used to regain energy during or after combat. Yo, Zach, what's up? Use your mask. Apparently this is like a, this is an RPG, but I didn't know that, so. It's whatever. You know the Bionicle Bible you talked about? There was a contest to submit designs for the Rahi. The winners got their design featured. That's really cool. Oh, this is how you change masks. Okay. I was like, what? It's a door code! Golden Sun is one of the only ones. Yeah, but my point is that it doesn't even matter. Red disc can be knocked aside. Yeah, I just don't allow RPGs because usually they're slow and not good for a half-hour segment. I didn't even read what that said. I'm a dummy. Green Bionicle. Green Bionicle could also walk over the gap. He could just walk over big gap. He does big jump. Get ready to see the best attack. Yeah. Dodge! Woo! Oh no! It's a Fiku. This just looks like a Joltik. I don't even think that did any damage to me. You're a true Keyblade master now, Orion? What did you do? Oh, you got a scale Keyblade. Nice. Use the teleport command to switch between them. Try to balance out the EXP. You can't tell me what to do. Press the B button to activate Nuju's mask. Which one is Nuju? Are you Nuju? It's been years, so I don't remember the characters. Somewhere a door opened. Ice Toa? That's water. Ice is white? Ah. I didn't even notice that. Ooh, I don't like how that controls. Done with this semester. Yo, congrats to everyone out there for finishing finals. You made it through the year. Congrats. Might have been a shitty year, but you made it. Safely climb over rubble or along the face of rubble. There's so many Bionicles. I guess they wanted you to play as all of them, but like, that's a lot of Bionicles. They should bring Bionicles back. I think the world is ready for more Bionicles. I'm good. We're never gonna learn about that. Use those mystical stone pillar to recover in all stun points. It's all the 6 elements. They did have a reboot that didn't apparently do well. Well, it didn't do well because they probably didn't follow the Bionicles Bible. I mean, clearly. Look at this exciting combat. Man, it must suck to be a Bionicle, despite how cool they are. Like, you don't even have hands, you just have, like, pickaxes. You know how sad that is, to just have pickaxes for hands? Drew, didn't you say you, like, replaced all the bones in your bodies with Bionicles? Yeah, but I still have hands. You have pickaxes for hands? Good. For you. Hope you're doing well, though, Sam. How was your Hanukkah? I got everything I wanted out of my Hanukkah, which was clothing. And unfortunately, because Montaru is busy, I don't know when the next Kirby game is gonna happen, but I have it now. I have Star Allies. You got $10 dues. Nice. 10 whole $1 dues. I can't wait for Montaru to watch the stream and be like, you know, it's Thursday. I actually got all the stuff. We could do the game now. Oh, this moves so slow. Doesn't know they have hands in the movie. That's not true. I knew that. You gotta believe me. I would never lie about Bionicles. You really think I would just go out of my way to just lie about Bionicles? Door needs a code? Well, how do I know the breakable doors from the ones you gotta do codes for? This Bionicles thing is he's got a big jump. I mean, he clearly has hands here, see? How else is he gonna throw a frisbee? Uh-oh, we might have a dead Bionicles on our hands. It's fine. You know Bionicles can eat? Did you know you can eat Bionicles? I don't recommend it, but you can. You can eat them once. Only once. Seen the movies, you're not a fake fan. Alright, actually ban that guy. I can't believe this. Why would you eat a Bionicle? I don't know, Jake. Why would you eat most of the things that you ate? You ate a sandwich? Oh, you ate a hot dog. Nice. Luckily, stepping on a Bionicle still hurts. It's the true LEGO experience, you see. You gotta be true to the the Bionicles way. Name one Legos product that doesn't murder your feet. It's like the only design flaw of the Lego.
Thank you.
You not the break guy thing? No, it wasn't you. You were the guy who climbs. Did I just not go this way? I guess not. It wasn't letting me smash that, so. That's a climb over? No, I tried that too. It wasn't letting me. I don't think I could do this yet. You know what this music reminds me of? This music reminds me of GoldenEye music. For one of the levels. Good. That's, you know, that's really well designed game. No, really, it is. Grallock Ash Bear. Somewhere a door opened. Is this Hexen? Man, you're making me mad. I love Hexen, but also I hate that Hexen. Great game. But also, the things that Hexen does are very stupid. What a cool game Hexen is, but then it's like, oh, here's like 50 puzzles we need you to do. It's a shame. I really like that game. But then it introduces puzzles. I go over it from this angle? Oh, you can't? What the fuck? Why did that not work earlier? I walked up to it. It's a first puzzle shooter. So, if you've never played Hexen, Hexen is a game that wanted to be an FPS. Why did that not work earlier? So it's trying to be a shooter, but then there's randomly parts of the game that are like, go find the switch, go find the switch. It's in another level, the thing you need. I don't know why they did that. It's really dumb. Yeah, you need the secrets, basically, and I think there are things that are actually labeled as secrets that are required. Man, Brand Bionicle, you, gotta say you're not very good. Thank God you thought you missed Bionicle. Nope. You didn't miss Bionicle. Truly, you could never miss Bionicle in your heart. Is Bionicle in your heart? Shame. I think the level I'm thinking of, though, in GoldenEye that this sounds like is it's a statue, I think is the level. The one that's like a park with all the Russian statues everywhere. It sounds like that. Four different games. No, I know. This was apparently the one that got requested, which is not a game that I would normally play. If I knew this was an RPG, I wouldn't have been playing it, and it's, technically speaking, not even one they asked for, because Web of Shadows on the GBA does not exist. Ambush. What? I had no idea there were random encounters in this game. No, it means that there are no RPGs ever. I don't allow RPGs because it's just like, you can see here, it's kind of slow. At least this one takes off immediately, but I don't know. This is not a very good Bionicles game. It's kind of slow. Slow and there ain't much to do. Do I just do this? I don't have a Bionicle that can tackle this. I kind of wish we were playing the shmup, but this is kind of what I was given. And again, I also had no clue what the game was because it didn't exist. Like, this doesn't even work. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just move on now. Mostly because, like, I don't really see what to do. Yo, Negative, how you doing? So much for that Prime Gaming. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 2020. Is that a sus emote? Oh my god, it is. Among Us sus emote. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this enemy, and if it doesn't make progress, we're just gonna move along. Thank you so much, though, for using the Prime Gaming on me. Could have used it on anyone. You just used it on me, and I appreciate that. Yo, Drago, hope you're doing well. Strong attack with no effect. What does this do? It's like nothing ever hits. Hi, Lonely. How are you doing? You just hit me with Roar? Let's use Red Bionicle. Your Red Bionicle don't give a fuck. Alright. Well, that didn't really tell me what we had to do, so I'm gonna make the executive decision to move on here. That was a game. So, hello. If you're new here, welcome. We're going to be doing a raffle. Basically, if you win the raffle, you get to pick the game for the next half hour. Going to be exclamation point Bionicle. Retro games, have your game ready, exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to know the games you are allowed to do. Please no RPGs. That, again, really, if I knew about that, I wouldn't have done that. Hope you're all doing well. My day was really boring today. I gotta tell you, chat. I was so bored today. I actually read the dictionary for once. I was like, let's go learn the dictionary. I was so bored that I memorized 6 whole pages of the dictionary. I know next to nothing. There you go. There's your bad joke for today. I see that flew over a lot of people's heads. Bionicle? This boredom is what all people strive for. Yo, I gotta stream the CDI Zelda games at some point. They got remasters, like fan remasters, and I gotta play them. You know, the other day I was actually walked into the Apple store to, you know, get a new phone. So I was there, and I saw that there was actually a robbery happening. Turns out I'm an eyewitness. By the way, chat, for anyone who was here for the stream the other day, I promised you I would make an alert. For 105 bits, we now have a new alert. I'm gonna slowly add more. It's exactly what you think it is if you were here the other day. It's pretty good. Is it something from Evil Zone? There it is! I love it. That works perfectly as an alert. Yes! I'm gonna make a thing below the stream as I add more, like, alert variations, because I've been meaning to for a while. Oh shit, there it is again.
This better be a good alert, Buckaroonski.
The 5 is the S, isn't it? It sure is. Alright. Let's, do a good old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, congratulations. I just want to point out, by the way, I had to lower the volume so much in that you can't really make out the S. If I could separate the S on the audio, I would, because I would boost the S. So what are we playing, OO? I think this is the first time you've won. The other Bionicles game? Okay, I guess this is Bionicles Night. Time for the good Bionicles game. Okay, alright, I guess we're doing this. I think we've played Bionicles Heroes on stream. I want to say we have. I think I did. I seem to remember playing this. Why do I remember this? Maybe some other week someone picked this? Maybe I haven't played this. This is from Telltale? Whoa. How many Bionicles games can I play? That's for me to know and you to find out. Except. Actually, oh, do you want a language? We could do English, French, Italian, Deutsch, Espanol, Dansk. Oh no, the Finnish people that I know that watch me are gonna get upset. I think that's the Finland flag. Oh no.
Had extra bits to have an extra S.
I'm glad I left the extra bit at the end where, at the very end of it, it just says next time. I want to point out, if you missed that stream, that was unedited. I didn't do anything other than lower the volume. Remember the old Telltale Games logo? Remember when Telltale Games existed? I'm gonna add a 69. I think I know what it is that I'm gonna add. If there are any good clips you guys really like, I could probably add some of those. Is it Traveler's Tale and not Telltale? I thought Traveler's was the raccoon. Never mind then. You're disappointed that you didn't watch it? We did every story mode, and it's highlighted so you could watch it. It's only telling me to move left and right. Yo! This game is already pretty sweet. Okay, I definitely never played this game. Look how fast this game is! Okay. Yeah, you picked a good game. Oh, you get to build shit too? Hell yeah. I gotta lower this a little bit though. Dude, even the mask is jamming to the vibes. Bionicles, please, as they would call it. Let me lower that a little bit. There we go. No! I did play this! Okay, I remember what I played this game for. So we did this during a licensed game showcase. That's where I played it. I played it for like 2 minutes. And then said, I was like, okay, this is pretty cool, but then we moved on to other stuff. Yo, Golden, the Bionicles game you told me about did not exist, so I picked the closest one by name, and it was an RPG, so I guess just look next time. I did not have a way to reach out to you like 5 minutes before the stream. I was like, ah, shoot. And now we're playing another Bionicles game. I only had Maze of Shadows. It's the only one I found. Well, either way, I mean, it was a fast RPG at that. I'll give it that. It started. It was just not very good. Kind of boring. Yeah, just be careful next time to not pick an RPG, please. That's all I ask. I love RPGs, but they really don't work for a half hour. So far, this game's pretty good. This is a good run and gun. Oh no, you know what this game is? I just realized. This is Gauntlet. I love Gauntlet. There's the enemy spawners like Gauntlet and everything. Go to... Find the French word for cheats. I believe that's bonus. I don't think there is a bonus option, or like, well, a cheat option there. I think you have to be on the main menu for the cheats. Yeah, this is Gauntlet. It's like someone really wanted to make a Gauntlet clone, but they didn't have the rights. Instead, they had the right to Bionicles. I think the spawners are limited in this case. I don't think they're unlimited. I honestly can't really tell. Oh, you have to kill enemies until they run out? Well, that's not nearly as interesting as Gauntlet, where you could just break the spawner. There's only one better Bionicles game on the DS and Wii and 360 and PS3. I wouldn't know. I never played any of these games. I guess I'm a fake Bionicles fan. How am I gonna live with myself? Red Bionicle needs food badly. Food is good. Or in this case, Bionicle is good. Green Bionicle has gained a level. There's a lot of stuff I'm just kind of picking up that I don't really know what it does. It seems like you can kind of go anywhere in these levels. I figured it was health because I noticed my health bar going up, but like, huh. A lot of weird different areas you can go to. This is a lot like that game the other day with the glitching. I'll save you, little Lego buddy. Your 105 will know if Jewker's a fake Bionicle fan or not. Oh no.
We'll know if Jewker's a fake Bionicles fan on Sunday.
Did you submit a Bionicles Flash game for Sunday? Is that what you're telling me? Did you submit a Bionicles Flash game? Because I didn't know there were any Bionicles Flash games. Be hyped. This is probably the last Flash stream. I don't know how many more Sundays exist for 2020. They're point-and-click adventures. Okay. That's all I need to hear. As long as I can get them working. There are 2 more Sundays. We can probably, if we get enough games on Sunday, do 1 more Flash stream. Maybe. I make no promises. Those Flash streams rely on you guys submitting games, so if you've got games and I haven't played them, I'm happy to keep playing them, but the second we run out, those Flash streams go bye-bye. A Bionicle game in the Lego Heroes beat 'em ups. Yeah, I don't know why they never did that. I guess because Bionicle doesn't exist anymore, so they just were like, Resident Sleeper, whatever. Explosifs. Declenche una enorme explosión. Mondre contact. I guess I can't equip that. Exclamation point flash. A reminder, if you do not link to the game, I will not play it. I'm making that very clear, because that saves me a lot of trouble. Because there's a lot of submissions. Please. I don't have the time to test, like, a bajillion Flash games to see if they work or not and, like, go find them. I've never even recovered from Lady Gaga Saw, which was, like, the most soul-crushing experience, I think, of my life. Thank you for that, Oozworm. Maybe today will be the day I finally play Hudson Hawk. Maybe. That's kind of, like, perfect, though, for a Flash stream, though, because that game was so whatever that, like, you could really tell that it wasn't anything official, it wasn't made by anyone talented, it was just kind of there, and, like, Flash games were kind of weird on purpose. You submit the game that we already played. Not only that, the answer is no. Can't. Like, we already played it. We played it twice now on stream. Dude, they got a Bionicle statue. Do you remember how the Matoran just cheered when you shot him because your shots freed him of a horrible mind-controlling power? I believe it. That sounds like Bionicles to me. They should have made a Bionicle movie. Like, they made a couple, but I mean, like, actual theatrical release Bionicles movies rather than, like, straight to video. I'm just saying, we missed opportunity. I mean, like, I don't think they came out in theaters. Did they? It's been so long. I thought those are all, like, DVD releases. Mask of Light was theatrical? Oh, man. Seems to remember the ending of that one being a thing. Yeah, neither do I. I seem to remember watching them on video. The movie was Boss. It was pretty good. I'm just talking, like, imagine if they made, like, actual stop-motion Bionicle movie by the Lego movie people. $1 billion idea. Was Lego Movie 2 even good? I didn't even see it. Because, like, I saw Lego Batman, I saw the Lego Movie. I was excited for Lego Movie 2, I just didn't watch it. You know, when you work in a movie theater for 4+ years, and then you quit, you just don't ever want to go to a theater again, so you refuse to see movies. But now I don't have to, and now movie theaters are basically dead forever, because, Man, people are kind of realizing streaming services are a good thing, so hooray. Hooray. Now, chat, I have an important, controversial thing to bring up. When you say Bionicles, should it be pronounced like Hercules, where it's Bionicles? Or is that wrong? Wrong? How is that wrong? I can't believe this. You've never heard of the ancient Greek hero Bionicles? He's a legendary hero. Come on. Chat, I think you need to brush up on your research. You gotta play more Hades. A game that I've never even played, and I know about Bionicles. I can't believe you hate me now. You hate me for telling the truth? Yo, I'm really digging the triple shot in this game. It's real satisfying to use. Okay, well, since you're so smart, chat, why is it Bionicle? Huh? Because they said it was Bionicle and you're gonna believe the man? That doesn't sound like a very good reason to me. That sounds like the wrong reason. Was it in the Bionicle Bible? Because last I checked, the Bionicle Bible is a book. You can't. There's not an audio Bionicle book, is there? Or a Bionicles book? Maybe the singular is Bionicle, but the plural is definitely Bionicles. You make a popular toy line. It can be however you want them to be said. Yes!
The more you joke about Hades, the more I'm tempted to gift it.
I'm glad you guys like the new alert. Yo, Temporal Wolf, what's up? Thank you for the host. I have not played Hades, and honestly, I've talked about this a few times. It's a game that just looks really boring, but I think it's a game that you have to play it yourself to appreciate, from what I've heard. Like, it's a really interesting game if you're playing it, but if you're just watching it, it's kind of just boring. Like, I've never played any of the Supergiant games. You really love Hades? Pray tell, Little Bear, have you heard of the legendary Greek hero Bophades? Classic Greek hero. Hades is so much more fun to play. Damn it, you drag! You ruined it! You were supposed. I was waiting for the response! God damn it! As a Hellenic pagan, I am ashamed of you, but I'm laughing too much to really type how much you are a dork. Wow! I expect this from my girlfriend, not from the chat. Would a dork play with Bionicles? I don't think so. Listen, Chad, I've told you. I went to a guy's house. I befriended him literally just to get close to his Bionicles once as a kid. Real story. I mean, I don't really talk to them anymore. But we didn't really hit it off anyway. But, like, you had Bionicles? You were the coolest kid. Yeah, that's cool. You want to play video games. I just want to play Bionicles, dude. I mean, you know. Oh, no. CRK, why would you do this? Yes!
Bionicles nuts.
The S alert was a mistake. I might add some stuff from, like, some, like, old cartoons or something, maybe, that I like. But, nah, actually, no, that's a bad idea, DMCA. Only we could. I was gonna use the Mario Bros. Super Show. This is, a Bionicles game media. You're doing well. I would almost say this is like Gauntlet. Oh no. Oh no!
S.
It's gonna go off all night, isn't it?
Not to be confused with Candy say CLES. Candy stick fit. A cleese.
Nice one. I've not heard that one actually, oh. Thought being called a dork was our thing? No. No dorks here. Why are we playing hockey? Look, if you want to get someone with the Ligma joke, or like any of those like D's nuts, let me tell you something. The best one to do is you gotta go, yo guys, you know about Hava? What's Hava? Have a good day. Now you look like an idiot, Shaq. I mean, come on, you fell for it. What? Look at how stupid you are. I can't believe you fell for that one. You should have seen your face. What about take my fries? Fries? It's a pretty good one. I'll have to remember that one. You're waiting for the alert that's just Lonely doing a facepalm? I don't think she would be willing to do that. She doesn't like showing her face. Even though she looks fine, she's always like, nah, I hate it. My face is weird. Oh no, they destroyed the net in my hockey game. Lonely would never do VTuber either. Oh, Tegan, I don't think I knew you were trans. Oh, congrats. Trans rights are human rights. Trans rights are also Bionicle rights. I just want to point that out. The Bionicles, 100% believe in trans rights. You might have said it once, but I think I forgot. That level was weird. Is this a boss fight in a Bionicles game? Oh my god, it is. I gotta fight the piranha? Wasn't there only one girl Bionicle? Oh. Let me tell you something. Bionicles are for everyone. Bionicles are beyond gender. Why is there a whole level up there? What? Oh my god, his arms fell off. Oh my god. Oh! He died. Oh, but it's okay. We got a blue mask now. Yes! The Water Tribe is an entire set of females. Nice. Now I'm just reminded, now that I've seen... Am I auto-firing shots? What? Yeah, laser. There's a thing that's in... Oh, I think this auto-fires on him. It does. Yeah, so there's a thing in Avatar, though, where Sokka's just like, Water Tribe! Now I get that. I can't believe I thought Montaru was some really funny person, Sam, if you're still here. And then it turned out that all of his jokes were just Avatar bits that I didn't know were Avatar bits because I had never watched it. I was betrayed. I understand why you're like, Montaru is the worst. Actually, Montaru was amazing because Montaru knew about Bionicles. So you get a pass this one time. I really wish this game didn't have you just kill enemies at the spawner until they stopped. I feel like if they really went with a true gauntlet approach, this would be better. You made a mushroom jelly donut and you're severely upset? It wasn't as good as you thought it would be? Well, that's because mushrooms and jelly don't go together. Why would you put jelly donuts and mushrooms together? It's just wrong. Damn, that laser's powerful. By the way, chat, I'm debating for the 69 alert since I want to add one. I know what it's gonna be, but I need to know. Should it be 69, which won't have the text-to-speech, or do you want it to be 169? 169 means that it's gonna be text-to-speech. That way you get to tell people to go to horny jail. Oh, you'll see what I had in mind. I had something from an old playthrough we did. You want it to be 169? Okay. The Bionicles would have wanted it to be 169 anyway. I pretty much only have text-to-speech on just for $1 of bits, just so people don't spam it. If they're spamming it for $1, I mean, that's fine. You're giving me $1 to spam it, so I don't mind that. I'll keep that in mind. By the way, shout out to Dalton, aka the Smash Tunes, the guy in the S alert, who's going S. I want to point out today, well, it's actually yesterday this happened. Dalton got to the point in Yakuza 7 where the difficulty spike happened without spoiling it, and I was just like, ha 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 ha, you fool. You absolute fool. You made it to the difficulty spike. Now you are a dead man. You'll find someone eventually, Andrew. I think everyone will. Me personally, I never thought I was going to date anyone. Really, I thought that my whole life. I was like, never gonna happen. I pretty much accepted that I was like, I never really liked anyone in my school, so I'm never gonna meet anyone. Never stopped me. The rock formation is Bionicle Satan? That's dangerous. Yeah, many people are ace that watch this stream. I know Oozworm is a great asexual streamer. Totally recommend checking out those Minecraft streams. You know, I hear Oozworm's doing Dino-Sember this month. A great stream series of only dino games. It's terrible. It's absolutely dreadful from what I've seen. Ace Pride, trans rights, we celebrate everything LGBTQIA. I guess that's the only one we have. No, we have that as well. Well, we are at time for this game. This was a good game! Okay, because I'm really lazy. And also, I'm right about this. It's Bionicles. It's gonna be the next keyword if you want to enter. As usual, have your game ready. If you got those Did You Luck emotes, now it's time to use them. It helps you maybe rig things. Sunday, we're going to be doing more Flash games. That's going to be exciting. On Friday, that's tomorrow, we're probably going to be checking out DK94. I haven't played that game in years. DK94 is an amazing game, and I need to revisit it. It should probably only take like one stream to get through. I think after that, we're finally going to get around to Mega Man Legends 2. We'll see. Hope everyone's doing well, though. If you're just getting here, we have a new alert at 105 bits from the other day when we played Endless Zone. Bionicles is clearly a Latinized version of the Greek hero Vinoculus, which means robot warrior. True story. Also, still not wasting points. 100 points wasted to highlight that message. You're a fool. I'm sorry, Tegan, it's true. There's such thing as good spam. Apparently spam, like the spiced ham as it would be, the one in the can, is pretty good. I've never had spam. I had a teacher who was super obsessed with spam back in the day. They wrote an essay about how they love spam so much, they wanted to win a lifetime spam supply. No joke, that's real. It was my middle school English teacher. Thoughts on Simpsons being banned from Twitch? I think it's unfair. There's a lot of good Simpsons games out there. Just because there's a lot of bad Simpsons games out there, it's whatever. Also, maybe don't actually use the term because I don't want to get anyone in trouble. That includes me. Let's not talk about that. Just because I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I hope you're all doing well. There's a spam museum? I know there's a burnt toast museum. You ever see the burnt toast museum? They burn things into the toast. Would never waste points. That's good. Anyway. Let's roll the thing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You lied to me, Omo? After giving me a game? What's wrong with you? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden, technically 2-in-1 stream, but not really. What are we playing? Hopefully it's not another RPG. I guess I should tell you that earlier today for dinner, I actually ate a clock. It was very time consuming. Especially when I went back for seconds chat, it was so much. OG Shantae. Okay. All right. That's a really good choice. I actually finished this for retro achievements. How many subs to get you to stop making awful jokes? The next emote is unlocked at 400 subs. So let's make it 400. Yes. Lonely, you said you weren't gonna give subs anymore because you're like, you know, I don't have the money. And I'm glad you don't have the money. Do not do that just because you're getting called out. Actually, hold on. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. Hello. Welcome to Shantae. Look at how technically impressive this game is. Does this have the full file that I played on? I guess not.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Jake gifting a sub to Hot Dog is Sandwich. Can't believe this. Not another pirate attack? I'd better warn Scuttletown. You remember that one time that everyone thought that Shantae's window was the Smash logo and that meant she was in Smash? I didn't forget. That was a real thing people believed. So this game recently got a re-release. This is a really rare Game Boy game. If you had it on the GBA, you get some bonuses. We're not gonna ever see them, but I figured I'd play it on the GBA. It makes more sense. Okay, so that didn't happen. Which game was the Smash thing? That was the newest Shantae. Shantae 5. The 7 Sirens. You see, the 7 Sirens were going off because she was supposed to be in Smash Bros, and now she's not. Honestly, I gotta say, the intro for this game, I'm being reminded of it now, kinda sucks. Just because it's like, just dodge stuff. Oh, whoa, gifting a sub to, oh, whoa, ooh, oh, oh, thank you. Appreciate it. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. This game gets a lot more interesting in a moment. It's just like, I like how this is how they start the game with such a weird intro that doesn't really sell the game? Yeah, Shantae is only for good boys and girls, according to Sakurai. Yeah, there's also no music. You can run by holding B. I think that's an upgrade? This is the original colors for Risky Boots. They used it for, like, Nega Risky at one point. So, you're behind. Oh, so you're behind this attack. Risky Boots, the lady pirate. In the flesh. Sorry about your shack, darling. I thought you were a guardian genie, not some scrawny kid. No matter, gotta haul booty. Bitch, I be hauling booty every day. Ooh, she's up to no good, that's for sure. Well, if I'm gonna earn my keep as a Scuttletown genie, better stop her. Wouldn't Nega Risky be good? No. She's like evil, super evil. Okay, so the run you do have by default. Okay. This game is really cool. It introduces a lot of things you're not going to see. I'm sure if you're curious, chat, in terms of like cool stuff with this game, one of the coolest things is later on, you get, yeah, this is for the GBA portion of this game, as this is technically a GBA game. Like, it's a Game Boy game, but it has bonuses for playing on GBA. You actually get a cool little bonus. You get to turn into one of these Tinkerbats. It's at the end of the game, though, but it's a cool little bonus. They get the power to do, like, everything in one, minus, I think, flying. In this game, Keith, I would say she's just a villain. Also, some of the cool stuff with this game, look at this! This is on a Game Boy. Only you should totally dress as Shantae. I think it would look good on you. The way the colors change is really cool. No, you're not. No one is too fat to cosplay. That's ridiculous. She's also not fat, so don't listen to her. This runs really well for GBC. I think this was the last game that came out on the Game Boy. Hales, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Doing a community night. Hope you're doing well. How was Sephiroth? Glad to see you've been streaming more. You're 180? You're 180 years old? Damn, you look good for 180. Girl. Oh yeah, this is really cool too. Check this out. The screen's gonna shake a lot here, but every time the enemies hit this, look at this, it pops out, it's like 3D. Lonely's always able to do constant 180s in her life. I don't know how she does it. She's always grinding on things, like Tony Hawk as well. It's really impressive. Usually, you know, I just hear that. DMCA, we can't do the song. He will get the stream shut down. Hey, old man, are you okay? Oh, look what those Tinkerbats did to my workshop. I've got to stop them before they escape with my steam engine. Steam engine? What's a steam engine? I'll explain later. Right now, we have to get it back. You stay put. I'll handle this. By the way, this game took years to get a sequel. Way forward, if you do not know, they like to make a lot of games, and by a lot of games, I mean the whole thing WayForward does is they make a lot of licensed garbage, and some of them are really good. There's actual like really good games they make as well. There's definitely a lot of like trash games though I found that they've made. Some better than others, some worse than others. It's probably about like 50-50 WayForward, but they are folks that had a dream, so they basically really wanted to make Shantae a series. Because this game was so good and no one played it. So what they did was they basically just keep putting out licensed games until they had the money to make Shantae their own series. Capcom doesn't own the rights to it because, I mean, the series was such a flop. It's kind of a good thing Capcom didn't do anything with this series, in my opinion. Can you imagine if this was like a proper Capcom series? They were just like, yeah, WayForward, do whatever you want with this IP. Yeah, and they make much better games with the trash money. The DSi game is on Switch and Steam, I believe. I think almost every Shantae game is now on Steam and Switch. That's far enough, Risky. Where's the Steam engine? None of your business. More importantly, you people have been using my C without paying my fee. And now, you're in a lot of hot water. That's ridiculous. The ocean is free for everyone to enjoy. Just who do you think you are?
Very nice.
That's far enough. Stop sexy reclining at me.
I thought you were talking about me, and I'm like, I'm not reclining. What are you talking about? You can't even see me right now. Thank you so much, Nelson, for the 10 months in a row. That 11 months. Really appreciate it. I'm Risky Boots, Queen of the Seven Seas, and anyone who opposes me will be crushed flat. Men, when one extra hard for... Go extra hard for mommy? Is that what I just heard? What? I was like half reading that and half reading the chat. Yeah, like I said, I think this was the final Game Boy game. Like, I'm like almost positive it was. Mini Waste? Your Mini Waste got me killed. I hope you're happy. This game also, for some reason, has a life system. I don't really know why, but it does. Do I recommend this game for retro achievements? Honestly, if you've never played Shantae and you didn't pick up the Switch port, yeah, absolutely. It's a great game. I'm sure the Switch port, which is on limited run games only, I believe, so you might have missed a chance to get it. I believe it has the advanced content in it, which, I mean, it's really just a transformation. You can play it just fine without it, but... This is a really good retro achievement set. It's basically just beat the game and 100% it, and 100%ing this game, honestly, pretty easy. If you type in ! RA, you'll see my retro achievements profile. You can click on the game and find out more about it. 3DS Virtual Console version doesn't have it. Damn, that's a little disappointing. The only thing you have to do with the retro achievements is just play it on GBA. If you play it with the GBA core, you get all the achievements. You don't want to play the game and then be like, oops, I forgot the GBA thing. I went easy on you this time, but next time I'll be steam-powered and unstoppable. Oh! Oh ho. I agree, Pirate's Curse is the best game of what I've played. I haven't played the newest one, but it's whatever. The newest one is kind of weird. I've heard some people don't like it because it was on Apple Arcade originally. You can kind of tell. But hey, it funded the game. Good job, Shantae. Certainly made short work of those bandits. Hiring a town genie was a dandy idea indeed. Maybe it's time I told them I'm only a half genie. Then Scuttletown could get a real guardian genie to protect them. How did I let things get so screwed up? Shantae, what happened? Where's my steam engine? Sorry, Mimic. Risky got away with the steam engine. Now she's going to use it to destroy Scuttletown! Ooh. Only ever a real genie. Then I'd show that Risky a thing or two. I'm afraid it will take more than genie magic this time. Let me explain from the beginning. All started on my last day when I unearthed an ancient vault. Hidden inside was a diagram of a strange contraption. Here's how the thing works. Steel chamber full of water is heated, like so. The water becomes steam blasting out the top, with enough pressure to turn a wheel. Indefinitely, steam-powered muscle like that could change the world! Now, I think the 100% super easy one in this game, like, there's like a couple really rude secrets, but, I mean, it's not so bad. If you're just good at exploring, you've played enough of these games, you kind of know what to expect. Used the plans to build a steam engine on my own. I was almost done when that vixen swiped it. She seemed to be headed towards Watertown. Maybe there's still a chance to get the engine back. That's that a girl. Just be sure you visit the save room before you leave town. Good luck, Shantae. Go to Watertown and find Bolo? Oh, okay, I guess I'll go this way. Okay, this is super impressive for a Game Boy, by the way. Look at this! So this is how you get around. You get to pick the place. You get to go into it. You can talk to the people, I believe, as well. This is Scuttletown, the fishing village. We have our very own guardian genie named Shantae. Oh wait, that's you! Show's over till tonight. Come back later. Oh, and 7 sirens. Oh. Okay. There's a whole bunch of different places. Warp Squid is how you warp, but this is the thing I don't like about this game, but it's the first game, so it's forgivable. You have to get 4 squids to warp. The problem with this, as you might have guessed, you can get any squids and just give them to her because she's like, please get my babies back. And it's like, oh, are these my babies? And you're just like, sure, I guess these are your babies, and then that's it. She doesn't really care. Bathhouse. You just ignore her. Soak, soak, soak. Oh, yeah, no. Shantae's got great music. Hello, Shantae. Would you like to save a record of your travels? Yeah. I will say the worst part about this game is definitely the life system. And that's kind of just it. You can buy items here, you can buy upgrades as well. Yeah, Jake Kaufman did this. I believe he also worked on Shovel Knight? You can buy things, Vanish Cream, there's a bunch of whole things. Later in the game, I believe you get upgrades? I think that's in this game. I forget. You get, like, different abilities, too. Scootal Gates. We're going here. So, now it's on to what I don't like about this game. There's, like, a day and night cycle in this game, and it's kind of impressive, but I feel like it's the whole thing with, like, what an awful night to have a curse. It's kind of unnecessary. You also have to run back and forth through these areas a lot because early on you probably don't have the warp squids. And if I'm being real, some of these areas, the warp squids aren't super useful. So you're probably going to want to save them for, like, another place. And there's, like, heart holders here and there. Like, yeah, I can't get this one yet. You'll have to remember that's there. A lot of these areas and enemies, I believe, actually come back. I think they're all in the DSi game. Warp Squid is handy for the caravan town. Yes, it is. I did that immediately when I played because I read a guide. As I was doing it 100%, I was like, I'm just gonna read a guide, and the guide was like, do this. Sure helps, because that town randomly just goes in and out of places. Oh. The life system just does not need to be in this game. I think it's the weakest part. Now, what's really cool, if you've never seen Shantae, which I'm gonna be real with you, Chad, I think most people here know this. I think everyone kind of knows the dancing. So, dancing was a way to include a bigger moveset for Shantae, because she couldn't really do that. And I love the dancing, but at the same time, I also hate the dancing, and I'm kind of glad they got rid of it in the later games. I know some people are bummed out about that, and are like, I miss the dances because it has a lot of personality. As much as I like the dances are, they're kind of slow. We don't have any moves yet to turn into stuff. You're bummed about it? It streamlines the game. I understand why they did it. I'm not even upset. Also, that booty wiggle. It's one of the reasons I like Pirate's Curse is you're not a genie in that game, you're just human. Plot-wise, basically what happens in that game is you lose your genie powers, so it's like, uh-oh. Guess I gotta learn another way to get moves, and then it's like, hey, you know what's a great idea? What if you just got your moves like a Metroidvania game? Actually, I streamed Pirate's Curse blind, and the developer actually showed up and was really nice and was like, let me tell you about the game. And they were super cool. They actually told me a lot of really cool stuff about the development of the game. I believe they follow the channel still. Yeah, it's basically this game, which honestly you can kind of skip the first game. There's not really a whole lot of plot. Risky's Revenge, which is the sequel many years later. That one, like I said, is on Steam. Pretty much all of them are on Steam and Switch now. That sucks. You can save here if you really want. I'm good. We don't have the thing to go in here yet. Fireflies are useful. Can't do anything with that yet. These enemies suck. I remember this screen being terrible when I played the game. Mostly because there's a lot of annoying enemies here. It's easy to just fall off the cliff and die. Yeah, Risky's Revenge was the first one I played. I liked Risky's Revenge, but my problem was I felt the game was... Oh, I thought I was going to die there. I thought the game was too short, if that makes sense. By the time I got to the end of Risky's Revenge, I was like, that's it? It really felt like the game needed more. It's kind of a shame because I think that's what got people into the series. I hate this screen so much. Yeah, my first run was like 3 hours, and I don't think I was satisfied with the game just because it was so short. I was like, that's it? That's disappointing because I was having a great time and I was like, there should have been another 3 hours to this. I think it's the only time I've ever been upset that a game is short. And it really wasn't a bad game. It was fine. It was just the length of this game kind of ruins it for me. Because I feel like it could have been a lot more. But now they have the budget, so now they can make longer games, and that's great. Gazebo. Way Forward has money now. Yes, correct. Bolo, talk to me. Hey, look, it's Ross. He's been showing up a lot lately on these streams. Hi, Bolo. I thought I'd find you here. Got an emergency in Scuttletown. Oh, hey, things have been rather exciting here too. We just got a visit from the infamous Lady Pyro Risky Boots. She came here already and she didn't attack? Not at all. Just wanted directions to the dribble fountain. You didn't give them to her, did you? She sure was pretty. That outfit, whoo-hoo. Ah, you imbecile, now I've got to get there first. Where's this place? Probably passed it on the way here. The aqueduct below it is locked up tight, though. Suppose I could show you how it opens. You bet you will. You're in the doghouse as it is. I'll meet you at the dribble fountain. You better be there. What have the Romans ever done for us? The aqueducts? Well, besides that. You now have Sephiroth. Nice. Chat, do you have to do Sephiroth on very hard to get the unlock? You can see the upgrades here. They're pretty useless, in my opinion. No, you could do any of them. Okay. I honestly don't think I ever used any of these, if I'm being real. Did we do Sephiroth on very hard? That's the joke. A Firefly Shrine, you drop them off here, and you need a lot of them. I forget what the reward is. I think you get a bonus dance. Yeah, but you get enough Fireflies, it's like, I could read the dance. I think this heals you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's heal dance. Shop in this town may not sell many items, but it's the only place to buy fighter equipment. The combos are just annoying to do, and what's great about the dances, we're not going to get any of them in time, because we only got 5 minutes left. The dances give you a great, different, varied moveset. You get, like, you can become a spider, you can climb on walls and ceilings, you can be a monkey. The monkey's very agile and fun to play as. The elephant is very powerful and can break things. I love the elephant. I love all the forms. Tinkerbat is kind of the best, though, because it was meant to be a bonus for playing on the GBA, so, I mean, there's that. Fucking hate these guys! That's why I don't like the screen. You just gotta do a lot of blind jumps, which is kind of just a thing on the Game Boy. You can unlock Tinkerbug by using debug mode? How do you get debug mode? I didn't even know that was a thing. I just know when I did the retro achievements, it was like, play on GBA. And I did. People told me earlier it wasn't available for the... Wow, I can't believe I made that jump. People told me it wasn't available, though, on the 3DS earlier, before you got here, Tails. That's some, the Jude luck right there. I want to at least get to the first dungeon. I will save it, though. Well, I guess I already saved, but, like, you know. If this ever gets picked again, then we can at least start there. Also, Risky looks so much better here than she does with the black and red. Really, I think this is the game's, like, one of the game's biggest problems is the run back in this game could be annoying when you die, and you go through a lot of these areas even if you don't die. And because of the whole warp squid thing, I feel like that's a missed opportunity, because it really should just be get one and then you could just go to the area and just make them harder to find. But the palettes look really good. Overall, it's a great game. The best form, if I had to pick one, it really depends, because you can get upgrades for the forms that are secret. Oh, they're all really good, too. Like the monkey one lets you attack as the monkey. That one's good. I think there's one with the elephant that lets it jump. The harpy one, really good. That lets you fly. Would you like to save a record of your travels? There you are. What are you doing now, you idiot? I can smell her perfume, so beautiful and all alluring. Oh, snap out of it! You gotta get inside. Whatever risk he's after is worth investigating. Stand back. Quick flick of the wrist, and... good job. Can I just say, this is not a very good first dungeon either. The enemies in this dungeon suck, and they reuse them in Pirate's Curse way better. You could play through the first dungeon in Pirate's Curse as like a little Easter egg the dev showed me. There you are. Hold it, you rat, huh? That silly girl again. Try if you like, but you'll never keep up with me. Ta-ta. Damn. A lot of secrets here you could find. I just want to see if I could find the enemy that I'm thinking of that's really rude. Also, I believe water bad. Don't touch water. Not that the game ever tells you that. You love it when Shantae does the butt wiggle? It's okay. I like it when you do the butt wiggle too. Oh right, I forgot about those. Well, we're on time. I really just want to see if I can find the enemy. You're not the enemy I'm thinking of. Okay. Well, either way, we're done. There's a cool little screen here. If you press boneless, you get like different stuff. I pressed it too fast. There it is. You can see all the different dances and stuff. It's cool. There's really a lot of stuff in this game. I'm thinking the enemy that I didn't find was they're this enemy that just randomly guards everything. OG Shantae, which you just missed. Yeah, we're about to roll the next raffle though, so you're just in time. If you want to get in on the next raffle to pick the game, it's going to be Wiggle. The heel dance is not that good. The heel dance is a terrible reward. As always, have your game ready! Exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can suggest as a game. We have a new alert now, if you missed it earlier. 105 bits. Wriggle, very funny. I see what you're doing there. I expect this from Sentinel dying. And Sentinel didn't even do it. That's not a wiggle, Jam Cop. That's a tilde? Oh no.
Waggle.
I love that so much. It's great every time. Yes. You missed it the other day. That was from Evil Zone. It's just so good. I don't know why they edited it like that. Yes. Yeah, if you want to get in, it's Wiggle. Sunday, we're going to be doing more Flash. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Donkey Kong for the Game Boy. Great game. I haven't played it in forever. I feel like It's a game that it probably is one of my favorite Game Boy games, and it's a pretty early Game Boy game, I seem to remember. It's not even on the color, so that'll be fun to revisit. Like, DK94 is a game that's so deceptive because it starts off as it basically just starts off as like the original DK, and then it's like, hey, what if we turned into like a puzzle platformer? The keyword? Wiggle. I played through DK94, I think, like 4 times as a kid in car rides. Should hopefully be able to get through it in one stream. Alright, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Regulus! Congratulations, what are we playing? SNES Legend of Zelda. Never heard of that game. Seems like a baby's game. I guess we'll play it. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's Link to the Past. Leg of Zelda. The last time I streamed Link to the Past, believe it or not, was actually last year. We did a charity rando seed. Good times. Does Quest 64 count as an RPG? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't see why you would say it wouldn't. It certainly is. It's like the only one on the N64. Like, I think it's actually regarded as that. Maybe regarded isn't the right word, but it's definitely the only one that I could think of that's like, yeah, this is an RPG. What is Ogre Battle 64? Ogre Battle 64? It's isn't that a strategy game? What is Paper Mario? Paper Mario is isn't that a platformer? Use the classic name around here. Hold on. Whoa. That's the wrong thing. We gotta do Link. Space with a Link. Help me, please help me. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard Aghanim has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Link, going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. I sure hope I don't die. That would be bad. Why is this like one of the only games where Link has a family member? Like this, and I think Wind Waker are like the only 2 where Link's got a family. Only 2 that I could think of. You got an item that's completely optional! They know it's actually the wise men's sea lion. Nice. The Wild sort of has Link's family, does it? I mean... I suppose? What game could this be? Oh, it figures Jake would show up. Is Hippo watching too? You better tell Hippo to get here. Hippo promised he would help me with the retro achievement set for this game. Because Hippo got it really easy, and you just have to do like a vanilla run of the game. With like a few damageless bosses that are super easy to do because you could just cane. He had a grandfather in Minish Cap? Did he? I thought that was like the blacksmith he just lived with. You might be right. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. I know there is a hidden path from outside of the castle to the guarded inside. Oh hey, he's taking a nap. Ugh, Link, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You could power the blade with B, then release it using the secret technique handed by our people. You could do it. Save the princess. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I like this game, but okay, get ready for it. Controversial, spicy take. Very, very controversial opinion. I don't think it's that good of a game. I think this is the most overrated Zelda game. It's a good game. It's just not as good as I think people regard it as. I like this game a lot. I really do. But it's just... Is it the perfect game that I feel like everyone says it is? I wouldn't say so. I see why people really like the Rando, and I have mad respect for the Rando community. This is a really good game for Rando. Get hecked, nerd! Yo, Hippo, did you see the new alert that we have? It's 105 bits. Typical boomer Hippo shows up before being anonymous like he always does. No Zelda game is more overrated than Ocarina. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna make a poll because I'm curious. We're gonna do a minute on this. God damn it, Hippo. I hope you enjoyed that, Hippo. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Okay. I would prefer people don't use points. I realized I left that on for that just because, like, I want, like, the genuine opinion on that. I leave points on for everything, but, like, preferably don't use points if you can. Oh, man, this is pretty even, honestly. I'm kind of impressed. Like, it's pretty 50-50. Too late? Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna subtract the points from yours, Link Haxer and Drag. How many points did you put in and what did you put points into? Oh, T is now winning then. Wow, okay. What? Alright. Mine refer Link to the Past, yours refer OT. Blue Bomber, thank you for that waste of points. So, it's pretty interesting to see that people think that. Even though I'm not really sure how it is, but yeah, apparently you guys think OT. Why would you say OT is more? I want to hear you out. Personally, I hear with this game, I'm thinking of the events out of order. I don't know this game super well. Like, I like playing this game every few years. OT didn't age well. I will give you that. This game probably aged better. But I feel like a lot of the dungeons in this game, from watching people do the rando... Okay, rando community! How awful are, how awful is Turtle Rock and, like, Mire? Don't you hate doing those dungeons? Every time it's like, oh, I gotta go to this stupid dungeon. Fuck this dungeon. Fuck this dungeon. You wanted to vote for Majora's Mask? I don't hear Majora's Mask is overrated. I just hear people don't like it because of the time mechanic, and that's it. Both games really redefine the action-adventure thing, I suppose. Felix, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I honestly don't remember where to go. I guess just run around the castle. Let's be an arsonist. Oh, we can't be an arsonist with low magic power. Never mind. Game definitely aged much better. OT is a good game and revolutionary. It's just not so good anymore. I will say this in defense of Link to the Past being the better game, even though I think it's not. Personally speaking, wow, did they fuck up when they made what was it? The Hyrule Field in OOT is terrible. It's so empty. There's nothing there. Dude, this is the weirdest rando seed ever. Like, I'm getting a lot of things that I expect to be in vanilla spots. Hippo, how weird is it to see vanilla Zelda? Okay, pro tip, don't read chat while you're turning corners. They're painful. They can be cleared. Ugh. They can be cleared short. I guess I never thought of it that way, because there are a lot of things I do really like about this game. I personally, when I think about Link to the Past, I don't know. I just kind of want to play Link Between Worlds, which I might have to stream that at some point now that I have the 3DS capture, because I think that's the better game. We could do multi-world, and then you could send me bees. No, bees are illegal. The dungeons in this are best for randos. I think I can agree with that. Actually, no. I'm gonna say this is the second best in terms of dungeons for rando. Purely from a rando setting, I will say that personally, I think that the game that did it better is probably Wind Waker, but that wasn't really one of the choices here. It's really interesting doing the Wind Waker dungeons with extra items that you're not supposed to have. That game honestly does a lot of things right for the rando, and I think I like it better in the rando than I do normally. Send Hippo bees? I will mail Hippo bees just by talking to Cupo. Cupo will do it. Haven't played a Wind Waker rando. You should really check that out then. Or maybe, Dine, have you seen any of Tim's LPs? I mean, obviously you have, but like, the Wind Waker ones. Yeah, you might have noticed it then. A good example for Wind Waker is you get things like the this guy's a butt. Hold on. This is Hippo blocking me off, and he's like, "Sir, You stink at this game. How dare you say this is the worst game? Now he's dead. So basically, you can get the hookshot super early, and the hookshot is such a weird item to have in that game. You could do dungeons in so many different ways with the Wind Waker rando. Do you understand? I sure do. I wasn't paying attention at all. I hate having 3 hearts in a Zelda game. Isn't Link Between Worlds basically modern Link to the Past? It is, and I think that's why it's better. The problem is with Link Between Worlds, at least for me to stream it, I don't think I can because I think it's a 3DS download game for me. Because I got the Link Between Worlds 3DS, which was when I got my 3DS, so I don't think I could stream it. Because it's not on my normal 3DS, it would be on the Capture 3DS. What was the map button? There it is. You can really tell I'm not super into this game if I don't even remember the buttons. Zelda. Zelda. Unless you want me to mail you my copy. You don't have to. I mean, if you really insist on it, you can. I'm not gonna say... Well, actually... No, you know what? Keep your copy. I already own a copy. You deserve to play that game. I wonder if I can do the transfer. I don't think it's owned by an account. I think it's one of those games that, like, because it came on the console, I think if you just delete it, you just lose it forever. Also, for the intro to this game, I hate these stinking shield guys. They're terrible. I think they're also in Link Between Worlds like this, though. Let's go left. I wouldn't say the game is designed to be randoless so much as randomizers are never considered. Nintendo doesn't like randomizers. Randomizers didn't even exist when Skyward Sword was a thing. So I guess I'll talk about the charity we did a while ago. Okay, so there was a we did last year in November the Jewkathon, which I thought about bringing back this year, but I didn't really want to. It just didn't work out with the way things were going. I didn't really feel like taking people's money because of COVID and all that stuff. I figured it was probably just easier if I was like, it's whatever. Not true, actually, Damon. Bloodstained has one now, but you're correct. So those are the only 2 games that have official randos in them. Bloodstained's kind of recent, though, so I can understand how you didn't know that. It's one of those things, though, that's really interesting to me, though, that I like doing charity streams, but I can't because it doesn't feel right to take that money unless it's going towards like a COVID thing, but I didn't mind doing the BCRF earlier in the year. So what was I doing? I wasn't even reading it. I was distracted by talking about the seed we did. Basically, there was an incentive where we did a Guy Fieri seed because there is a Guy Fieri restaurant here. Well, it was one of the ones on Triple D, and there's a Guy Fieri skin you could use in the rando. So basically, it was the Legend of Guy Fieri: Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives to the Past. Oh no, Jake, please help me. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was pushing it from the wrong side. Crisis averted! I just want to double check there's stuff there. That seed was a lot of fun. We did it in one stream. Full hour? We don't even do an hour here. That rando was a fun time, though. I basically, I got the food from the Guy Fieri place, thanks to Jake, who was nice enough to get it for the stream. We had ASMR crunching, which was great. I really liked a lot of the dumb stuff though that came out of that stream. Like, anytime I hear the doo doo doo, I was just like triple D, triple D, triple D. Or that was the infamous pretzel seed. Because, as Hippo knows, I just kept getting all the enemies were, pretzels. It was basically an Animizer seed. It was my first ever time doing, Link to the Past rando. And I did have experts there, mind you. But it was just funny to me that, like, all the enemies kept getting replaced with one of two things. The Spike Trap, which it looked like a big pretzel rod. And then the Hinox kept appearing as well. Oh, they were like the two worst enemies I could have got for like every regular enemy. I guess it's fitting though that Guy Fieri seed would produce, you know, a pretzel rod just everywhere. I had a lot of really annoying bosses too, I seem to remember. I think that seed had Moldorm in the spike room. Love, peace, and taco grease. Everybody look at it. You know, I was honestly debating doing the glitch. I don't even think it's in this version of the game, but the one where you just jump off the cliff and you beat the game. It's a super easy glitch to do. Enoxes are in a lot of games. I think they're originally from this game. Lionels are from the first Zelda game, and I think people forget about those all the time. Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. Oops. You pulled the snake button. And we died. That was definitely a pull the lever moment right there. We just had snakes. Oh, the lever, Link. Wrong lever! No, I actually really like this game, Regulus. I know earlier you were like, sorry, this is the first game that came to mind. I'm gonna tell you right now, never feel sorry for your picks. They're your picks, they're not mine. I like seeing these games. I honestly like the discussion around this game. People have given me a slightly new outlook on this game as a result. I think this game has a lot of great things about it, obviously. It's not a game that I hate, it really isn't, so... Seriously, don't be ashamed to think that, like, oh no, he hates this game, he's gonna destroy it, he's gonna tear it apart. Now, you're still sorry about Q*bert? Nah. You don't have to apologize to me, you have to apologize to my hands for that. Q*bert was a mistake. Q*bert was actually, like, the concept of Q*bert was a mistake. I think I would have been fine with Q*bert if the controls stayed like how they were supposed to. I'm always happy to replay good games, and this is a good game. I think it would be unfair to call this game a bad game. It's just, I just think it's overrated. You could say something's overrated though, and make it not a very good game, you know? Like here's another good example. I think Ava, the anime, is very overrated. I think it's quite a good anime. I love what they did with the budget, but I think it is the most overrated anime out there. Now that is a hot take. Now I know what you're thinking. Why am I pulling the same wrong lever? I gotta get revenge on the snakes. Like, I don't know. I think Ava's pretty good, but it's okay. You thought you heard it's love it or hate it? I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's just, I don't know. There's something about it that just makes me, when I think of Ava, I'm just like, Ava. And I still plan to do the retro achievement set for this at some point. I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream because I need to wait for Hippo. But that'll happen at some point. I'll let you know when that happens, because I do like this game enough to want the badge on Retro Achievements, so that's the thing. There's the new Ava quadrilogy. It's the same, but it's not really the same. It's complicated. Honestly, if I had to pick my favorite 2D Zelda game, I have to think about that, actually. Favorite 2D Zelda game? My favorite 2D Zelda game is Zelda CDI. You know, it's a really good game. It's got a lot of really smart things the game did. Morshu, one of the best ones. That's why we have Morshu Please as a better Twitch thing now. Good old Morshu Please, the 60 frames Morshu that is way too smooth. If you've not seen Morshu Please and you have better Twitch, you should just post it just to see how like smooth it is. Look at how smooth that is. How smooth is that? Look at it. It's too smooth. I hate it. I actually hate how smooth it is. Like I have like 5 or 6 different dancing emotes. I have Morshu Please. I have Cat Jam. I've got Chat Please. I've got Friday Nights. Really need to stop being lazy. It does have a lot of really good quality of life features. That's why I recommend better Twitch. You do get the emotes if you care about the emotes. And that's nice. And you can turn those off as well if you don't like them. But the features that it actually adds is great. Why is it smooth? I must know. I don't know. Now, if I were to give you an actual answer, that's right, we don't have flippers yet. I would probably say my favorite 2D Zelda game. It might actually... It's a toss-up between Link Between Worlds and... Maybe Minish Cap? Minish Cap, I don't like the Kinstones, and I feel like that ruins the game, but it's an otherwise solid game. I also really like Zelda 2, so maybe I'm just a weirdo. I also like Phantom Hourglass. How weird. I also really want to play Spirit Tracks at some point. Is that game any good? People have told me that that was, like, awful because it was the train game, but I don't know, over the years, I think people have come around on that one. It's Shalashaska. The mic parts are finicky. I believe it. How you doing, Gex? Hope you're doing well. We are at time for this game. So honestly, Regulus, thank you so much for picking this game. This is a lot of fun. I will let you know, chat. I'm gonna, when we do the retro achievement set for this, which again is probably gonna be off stream. Maybe it'll be on stream. I don't know. It really depends on when Hippo is free. I'm gonna do a full playthrough of this game and let you all know my thoughts. Aside from Geno reveal, been working on Sephi and stuff. Sephi, ooh. That was a good game. Alright, chat. For this next keyword, I was really thinking of making a Zelda joke, but I really didn't want to try and force it. Not gonna enter now. If you're entering, I'm gonna kick you from this, okay? If I see you entering, I'm kicking you. You think I'm joking? I ain't joking. You just earned yourself one no for this round. Regulus, you can enter. No one has ever won more than twice. You're more than welcome to actually enter if you really want. I encourage it. I saved, so in case anyone else wants to ping Link to the Past, I can continue the game from there. What's Zelda's favorite HTML code? Hyperlink. That's my favorite form of link. Fine by me, chances are not going to get text again. Oh. Pretty much made my peace with that. You're picked again? No, you'll get picked again. It happens eventually. There's only so many people here. I'll put it this way. I don't know how many people are watching the stream, but I don't want to know. I usually really don't like the viewer count. Viewer count does not matter to me. I don't care about numbers. I honestly think going into someone's chat and saying the viewer count is kind of rude. But I feel like usually half the chat likes to enter these. That's fine. Who's Link's favorite X-Man? I know the answer to that one. That's an easy question. I mean, come on. Beast. You were gonna say Cable? Why would it be Cable? That's a Deadpool character. There are people who actually think I didn't get it. Oh. The moment has future passed. As always, have your game ready, please, chat. You know Cyclops' dad is a space pirate? That always is fun to talk about. People didn't know that. I didn't get it at first, so fuck you. Alright. Very fair. Now we're getting to tiers of I hope your day is Coke milk. If you don't know about Coke milk, that is a classic. I hope your day is Coke milk, chat. Please tell me you know about Coke milk. Yo, V-Knitter, what's up? Just in time to enter in the raffle. If you want to pick the next game for a half hour. We're doing, I do this every week. Coke milk sounds cursed. No, it's not. It's on screen. Have a retro game ready. You can type in exclamation point in Jewkbox if you want to know what consoles are good. Any game from it, any game. As long as it's not an RPG. You don't want to know about Coke milk? No, it's not. Coke milk is not what you think it is. It's literally just someone had a Coke can and it said legend on it, and it was next to a jug of milk, so it says, I hope your day is legendary. But then someone read it as, I hope your day is Coke milk. That's it. That's literally it. We do this every Thursday around here. You do have to be following. But, a lot of fun. Yeah, you're in. Just like that. It's just another one of those, like, people were really stupid and didn't know the thing. Anyway, we do this every half hour here for Thursdays. So, if you don't win, stick around. You might win the next round. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keith! Congratulations, what are we playing? One moment. Uh-oh. What are we playing? Did you not have a game ready? Muppets Party Cruise is not a choice. You can't play that. You gotta read the rules here. No Muppets Party Cruise. You have a backup game. Muppets Pinball? Is that on the GBA? You can do that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, alright. I like pinball. I think I've actually played this one on stream. I think I played it very briefly, but it's a good game. Kind of hard to ruin pinball. You were also thinking of a pinball game today. What pinball game were you thinking of? Mario Pinball Land, the cursed pinball game? No, we don't play Mario Pinball Land around here. Unless someone picks it, in which case then we play it, and then I am like, man, I wish I was playing literally anything else. Hi-ho. Kermit the Frog here. I welcome you to pinball. Yay! I'm telling you, chat, Nintendo pinball games are just not good. You have to win sometime for you to find out. Well, luckily, Jake, you're not allowed to win, ever. We're gonna do the adventure mode. That's it! I am Kermit. What? Okay, so you just use the shoulder buttons for this game. Everything else is tilt. Piggy! Yeah, we played pinball last week. We had a battle pinball. Good time. So what are there tables like themed after everyone? It's gotta be more than one table for a pinball game, right? Do you remember 3D Space Cadet Pinball? Of course I do. I know the cheat code for that game. Not that I would ever use it, mind you, chat. I would never use cheat codes. Those are wrong. I only know about it because Mayo actually used the code on stream. And I was like, Mayo, cheating? Mayo cheated to get the world record for that game. Something that I would never do. Seriously, I genuinely didn't know about it until Mayo streamed that, and I was like, wow. I didn't know they put a cheat code in this. You get to control the ball. Cheating? No dignity. No, we don't cheat around here. Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't even care if people cheat. We're not competitive around here, so it's whatever. There are times where I'll even just like rewind just because it's like, all right, whatever. I'm here to have fun. Like there's a lot of stigmas out there of like people playing a game and they're not playing it right. Or, you know, you're using easy mode, whatever. It's accessibility, you know. Especially for 30 minutes. Sometimes the rewind is just so much more interesting than just being like, well, we played this, the game was too hard, so we made no progress, nothing interesting happened. Like, when we did Hagane here, I was like, oh, Hagane is, brutal. I will happily, for Hagane, use, rewinds. Hagane is a great game. Just really hard. First it was using guides, then lying about it. What are you talking about using guides? That never happens. Who is my favorite Muppet? I like Cramlet. Cramlet is really good. Fozzie is great. I identify as him because he's my spirit animal. Well, I don't know how that happened, but it did. Miss Piggy's pretty funny. She's good. There's not really a Muppet that I hate. For anyone who's never seen it, I actually streamed for October. My favorite game I streamed in October this year, which was Blind. We went through a Muppets game. It was a Muppets horror game, if you could believe that. Made by Jim Henson Studios. Muppets Monster Adventure? Muppets Monster Adventure was basically... What if Muppets did Spyro on the PS1? It was a really good game. It was surprisingly better than it had any right to be, and we 100%ed it. That was a lot of fun. It had a lot of deep cuts. It had upgrades. It was just a really good Spyro clone. It was better than some of the Spyro games I played. Is it really a crime to copy something and do it right, though? I spelled key. How do I spell remit? Ball savers! Do I remember that? Of course. Would I ever date any of the Muppets? No, because I'm already dating someone. And I'm a very manly Muppet! I often look in the mirror and ask myself if I'm a Muppet or am I a man? Am I a Muppet? Or am I a man? Am I a man? If I'm a man, then I'm a very manly Muppet. Would Lonely ever date a Muppet? She's already dating one. Man, I have not lost the ball yet. Robin is trapped. Shoot lit loop. You're free. Those were the letters I was knocking down? I guess they are. Oh, there we go. I think I had a ball saver, though, so I don't think that actually counts. Are you that Kermit meme, Crow? The one that's like Kermit talking to the Emperor, but if the Emperor was Kermit, and it's like, do this thing that's bad, and then it's like, okay. Kerm! You know, I hear that he and Miss Piggy were actually dating at one point, but he really couldn't commit to it. Waka waka! Tilt. Hey, part of being in this chat is booing at my bad jokes. You wonder if they ever got back together? I think they did. I think they also canonically, like, have kids at some point. Which is weird. That raises a lot of questions. Don't think about it. I'm a big Muppets fan, though. I like the Muppets a lot. Ooh, save. This is a really easy pinball game. It's pretty good, though. I just hope there's more than the one table, because then I have a problem with one pinball table. You gotta have at least, like, 2 tables in a pinball game. You know, you want to hear the worst pinball game? Alright, I know, Sam, you're probably watching. Pinball is the worst pinball game. I'm sorry, I've said it. It's true. Oh, now the ball saved. I guess it's on the timer like most pinball games. I don't know what it is, but that game is just so garbage. I really want to like Spinball, but then it's like every time I play Spinball, I'm like, right, this is not a good pinball game. Like, Spinball is such a good idea, I'm surprised Sonic almost never tried to do Pinball again. Minus the GBA game, I guess, and, like, Sonic Adventure, I guess, technically has Pinball. And there is a game I never streamed. I should really get around to doing Sonic Adventure. I streamed all of 2, and I've never streamed 1. We're gonna spell Muppet. Or Kermit. Fuck. Well, I guess we're not gonna spell it. Oh, no, we are! Okay. I thought that meant last ball the way it was focusing. No! I think now we're out of balls. Oh no, we still got balls. Is it bad you think Sonic Adventure 1? No! I think you missed what I was saying earlier with Link to the Past. I don't think you should ever be ashamed of a game being good. I mean, if you found enjoyment when others couldn't, I think that's a great thing. I always think that's an important thing that people kind of forget. It's, hey, you got value out of the game. You know, this game is someone's favorite game, and you're always gonna forget that. This could have been something that maybe got someone through a really hard car ride at some point, or maybe, you know, this was like that game that, you know, they got on their birthday from, like, someone they knew. They haven't spoken to them in years. You never know. I think there's nothing wrong with enjoying a game, no matter how good or bad it is. Everyone has their personal attachment. But fuck anyone who likes Bubsy. If you like Bubsy, that's just wrong. Fuck. You've never watched Bubsy. It's for the best. You're not missing out. No! That's a really good score. That's it? I thought there would be more than one mode. She's also a lot of characters in Evil Zone. Keith, should we move on just because it's just the one? 'Cause I almost feel like that's a little disappointing. Adventure is what we just did. Oh, there are more tables. Never mind. Why does Adventure only give you the one table? Oh, you don't have to ask to post links. All you have to know about links is if you're posting a link and you post anything that is going to get me in trouble, it's going to get you in a lot more trouble than it is me, because you're going to be banned from this channel forever. So I trust you to understand that you will only post safe for work stuff. Nah, like, I know who the regulars are anyway, so, like, they're not gonna post anything that's, like... I trust you more than I trust Jake posting links. Let me put it that way, and Jake's one of my mods. You know what you did, Jake! Yo, thank you for that host. How you doing? What if I post a picture of someone standing on an office chair? I mean, that's not safe for work. Office chairs are dangerous. Well, first off, who is it? Is it one of your, like, Nias? Or is it, like, something else? Which one of your OCs would do it? You gotta speak up right now. Who did it? I think I like this table better. That top flipper is a little weird. Made latkes, nice. It came out well. You have a picture in mind. Okay. I guess you're gonna have to draw it then. See, that's the thing that I always appreciate is, if in any way my stream and, like, the dumb shit we do around here inspires you in any way to do art, by all means, I'm happy to provide inspiration in some way. You know, they say you find inspiration in the craziest of places. Just cleared Sephiroth's classic mode. Nice. I'm gonna probably play with that after the stream. I kinda wish they had the Sephiroth challenge mode as like a permanent thing. But what does Nintendo know about keeping anything permanent? And I'm happy to show off art during intermission. If there's any good art, I'll usually do it. Like, if we're doing a raffle for the community nights around here, if at any point that, like, you know, we're waiting on stuff because I'm waiting for people to get in, you could absolutely, if you drew art, I'll show it off there. If it's, you know, related to the stream, of course. I'm not just gonna be like, oh, cool, you drew this thing that you drew like 2 days ago, not for this stream. Well, that's nice, but not really for the stream, so, you know. Do an art? Only do a responsible art, Tails. Tails is a good artist. We have a lot of good artists here. Tails, Icy, we got Zoc, we got Jumney. Actually, Jumney's not a good artist so much as an evil artist, but, I mean, you didn't hear that from me. I mean, would anyone evil just waste all their points? That's right, you don't have enough points, Jumney. You can't. Lonely is the best artist here. I'm legally required to say that. Sub to Smash Tunes, great artist. A lot of the people who I know in the past have made Mario Party boards. Great artists. How dare you? It's true, you're powerless! You could do nothing. No! That waste was so powerful it caused me to immediately die! I can't believe this. It's like that, what's that one moment in Speed Racer where the guy's like, I'm a genius! And then 2 seconds later, ah! And he just crashes. That was me. Someone call for the warden of Horny Jail? Sure is. Beam him up? I don't want to do that. Oh, is Hanukkah so far? I mean, it's over. I think today was the last day, right? I totally didn't count. I've been so out of the loop this year, I don't pay attention to the dates anymore, so I'm just like, God, that year happened? We are on time, but I just want to see what the last table is. Maybe tomorrow is? I don't remember anymore. I guess that's random. It ends tomorrow night. Never mind then. That shows you... I lit the candles today and it was just like, what? Egg. Okay, this might actually be the best table. The table's kind of just improved. But yeah, we're gonna move on. Jewker can't count to 8? That's not true. I can count to 8. It's just, for me, I've just been so out of the loop on stuff today. Or not even just today, but just this whole year. I don't keep up with dates. I don't keep up with anything. I'm just like, huh? Okay. Anyway, thank you. That was a good pick. You're a Waka Waka on a Gonzo table? I think that might have been. Alright. You fuckers asked for this, so I have no choice. You want to get in on the next raffle? As always, have your game ready! Exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to see what to be able to suggest. I believe highlighting your message like that does not enter you. You might want to put that in again. You got those the Jew lucky emotes, now it's time to use them to help you rig the RNG. Maybe. Waste your points? I never said waste my points. I never said that. No wasting any points. All I said, Icy, Mr. I don't waste my points. I'm waiting for the you know, the humongousest waste of points. Don't listen to Icy. Icy is a liar. Icy doesn't even waste points. You're gonna listen to someone who doesn't waste their own points? Unforgivable. But yeah, so if you want to suggest a game, just have it be one of those games. Quick things here as a reminder. Sunday, we're going to be doing more Flash games. We got a lot. I might have enough to do for the rest of the year. I haven't checked. There's definitely enough to do one more Flash stream at least. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing DK94. And if you haven't seen yet, there is a new alert for 105 bits about Evil Zone. Fuck Evil Zone, great game, but it's not fun to play. Cristiano Ronaldo Saw... How do you know all these Saw games? Rest of the calendar year? Flash is gone after, you know, the year changes, so... There you go. Flash is like the real Y2K, because once the clock actually changes, that's it. Is it bad you thought of an alert for 113? DM me what it is and I'll tell you if it's a good idea. Anyway, let's give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If this is actually Jumny, I'm ending the stream. Good. Game Boy Donkey Kong game is awesome. Yeah, that's why I figured. I was like, you know what? This is one of my favorite games. All right, Andrew, what are we playing? I'm gonna be real. I was just gonna end the stream for like 2 seconds, and then just like come back and be like, hey, how you doing? Let me see what your thing is, Furion, while we're waiting for Andrew to suggest their game. Shrektober is not happening. We're already in December. Dino-Sember? Now, Dino-Sember is a good cause. I hear Dino-Sember is a great cause. You should definitely get in on that. I guess we're playing Shrek Treasure Hunt, though. But Shrektober is never happening. First off, why would you call it Shrektober when it's Shrektember? Or Shreksember, whatever you want to call it. Can't believe this. I have never played Shrek Treasure Hunt. Should I be concerned? I had, like, I had 2 Shrek games growing up. The first Shrek game I had was the Game Boy fighting game. Did you know there was a Game Boy fighting game for Shrek? It's fucking terrible. There's, like, nothing to that game. But I played a lot. Then I had the GameCube game, which is actually really good. The GameCube game I actually can recommend to me. Like, yeah, play it. Shrek Super Slam actually was competitive worthy. Like, genuinely a really good game that has no right being as good as it is. They used to run it at EVO. Like, I'm not even joking about that. That's real. What about Shrekuary or Shrurch? Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? What is going on? What? Okay, OBS just had a weird hiccup. I love OBS, it's great. That was weird. Before you go to bed, Shrek Week? Shrek Week is never happening. We are never doing Shrek Week here. Never! That is never happening. Shrek 2 Beg for Mercy on GBA. Is that really the name of the game? What's this monkey doing? M. Not as good as S, but I mean, it's pretty good. You're outright admitting to Shrekking your duty? Can't believe this time. My own chat is against me. Chat, you just gotta make sure you don't get ogre zealous with those puns, okay? There's a lot of layers to making a Shrek joke, but you gotta cool it with them. We'll do Shrek Week where I play no Shrek games whatsoever. Oh yeah, Furion, if you want to record that, I think you can record. I think you stream it once in a while. You can. I don't know if I want to go out of the way for the thing you DM'd me, because it's just like, that's tempting, but also, like, I have to do that again. Oh, this looks so shitty. What is this? frame rate is so bad. So, what is this game? Exactly, what is Shrek Treasure Hunt? I thought it was like a minigame collection. This is a late PS1 game? No, you're fucking with me. No, I don't believe you. You're a liar. Waterfall? Yeah, better. I mean, that's how physics work. This is bad. That's Shrek, alright. Look at that face. Oh, he T-poses when he jumps.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Oh, Henriette, I'm so sorry you're subbing for this. Please. This is not the time to sub. Thank you, though. Minigame unlocked. What is a minigame collection? Oh. Day out. It's a good thing I can't read. Also, this is my house. Catch 3 mice. Okay. That's why he said Shrektober? It could be. This is loading. Let me double check with Furion. Watch the button pattern and then copy them. How are we going to do that? It's a blind game. Oh, this is for a late PS1 game. What are they doing? The audio is so crusty. This is so bad. I want to point out, I tried pressing the wrong button and it didn't even do anything to stop me. Oh, it does there. What the fuck? I started pressing other buttons and it wasn't doing anything. It was just like, whatever. We don't care. Then all of a sudden it does. Yeah, sometimes it just does, and then sometimes it doesn't. Does it say win or woo woo? Ooh, I don't think Shrek oohs. We've had this discussion on stream in the past. Shrek has never oohed, and he never will. Despite the art that I remember that Tails is definitely drawn for this stream, Shrek will never ooh. I don't know what it is. Every time we play a Shrek game, people try and ooh. Oh, Wolger. Ban that guy. Actually ban that guy. You believe this? We not climb the tree? Donkey probably oohs. I'm not gonna argue with you who and who does not ooh. Why does Shrek not have like a tackle or anything? Would you rather play this or the PS1 Grinch game? I would rather play the PS1 Grinch game because it's not Shrek. You like how this game runs in 15 frames? I think you're giving the game too much credit. I think it runs at a lower frame rate. Yeah, getting hit does nothing to you. This or Bubsy? Bubsy. Definitely Bubsy.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Am I sleeping and having a bad dream, or are we playing a bad 3D Shrek platformer?
Yo, Kirby Vault, what's up? How are you doing? I think it's a bad dream. I think I can keep gaining infinite height on the wall. This got picked for the half hour, so I guess we're playing Shrek. You slowly gain height with Shrek. It's like Shrek can do the wall jump from Mario. Maybe he could BLJ. How are you doing? Tired? Well, I hope you're feeling better, man. I was watching some of your Dragon Quest earlier. It's quite good. You gotta spend more time in the swamp, though. Has anyone ever seen the Shrek horror game that existed that someone made for Itch? This was years ago. It's like one of those really bad Slender clones, but then when Shrek gets you, he just goes, "Hey now, you're a rock star." It's not even scary, it's just hilarious. One horseshoe. Oh no. S!
Donkey.
Donkey. You guys really like that new alert. Yeah, it's exactly 105. I want to start adding more alerts. So if you guys see anything from the stream you guys really like and you want it as like any alert, let me know. Did I hear Sony remove Cyberpunk? Yes, I did. Step in the right direction. Let me tell you, after yesterday, holy fuck, CD Projekt Red cannot catch a fucking break. They are awful. It sucks because the developers are not to blame. It's really just the people running CD Projekt Red are kind of shitty. I don't want to give them money. What happened yesterday? Oh. Okay. All right. Who knows what the game Devotion is? The Chinese game that said Winnie the Pooh moron in it in Chinese? You might remember that. Did you know Devotion came back on GOG and then it was like they announced it on GOG. Less than 3 hours later, GOG took the game down because of messages from gamers. I found out GOG is run by CD Projekt Red, which I had no idea. Taiwanese game, not Chinese. Not important, but what's important here is it was finally going to be re-released again and people had a way to play it. But, yeah, due to, again, messages from gamers, which is clearly China saying, you can't fucking do this. They were told no, and the game got taken down before it even came out. This is Good Old Games? It sure is. Which, I never used Good Old Games, and I guess I'm not going to use them anymore. Well, yes, Voltaic, you're right, but for the purpose of this argument of the problem, it's not really that big of an issue of which one is which. It's more of the idea is bad. And heck the game and heck China for being stupid. It's pretty fucked up, though, is why I'm bringing it up, and CD Projekt Red just cannot catch a break. I hope you do not lose your sanity. Like, I hope you don't either. It's a shame. Why is there a walk button? Shrek already goes, like, really slow. Why would you ever want him to go slower? Is GOG even available in China? I don't think it is. A minigame? Select the reward item. And they're gonna keep trying? Good. They deserve it. Make your way to the reward item by climbing chains and jumping hazards. What is this music? Just be careful, I guess, on the internet. What? Be careful lately with stuff. Censorship is very important. I feel like, especially game preservation is very important. There's a lot of lost games out there that people just can't play anymore that, like, I don't know. I feel like you should be able to play them. I was not ever interested in Cyberpunk, so it doesn't really affect me that much. The devs do not deserve crunch. Crunch is bad. The game is bad because of crunch. The game is bad because of a few other reasons as well, especially like intentionally inducing seizures into people, which they could have just not fucking put in the game. But that's my opinion on that. I'm not here to talk about that. Especially not during Shrek. Shrek would never talk about this. That running at 15? I think that's being a little too generous, as I mentioned earlier. I think this is like 10 frames. This is apparently a late PS1 game, so... Good. This controls so poorly. It's like actually walking through mud, which I guess is the Shrek experience, so I guess they got that right. I held right the entire time, I just want to point out. How much more of this is left? Oh no, Shrek! Oh, is this long? Oh, indeed. That seems to be the ending. Ugh. I got reward. Do I win? I still don't think that looks like win. It just looks like woo. Woo. Yo, Dan, what's up? Are you not streaming tonight? I thought you were streaming tonight. Oh, I guess because you did the tournament earlier. Duh. Unfortunately, we were playing a Shrek game. Not for much longer? Ha 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 ha. There's another 16 minutes of Shrek. Have we been here? I can't even fucking tell. Hey, it's a half hour of Shrek. It's a half hour of everything here. Unless I, for some reason, like, beat the game, which has happened, where I'm just like, alright, I guess we're moving on. Yo, Wolf Boy, what's up? How you doing? Anyone just getting here? Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Yo, Dan. I don't know if you saw me play Evil Zone yesterday, but we got a new alert for 105 bits, and it's, I gotta say, it is peak Evil Zone. There are, like, invisible walls on everything, as well, if you look. Where do I even go? Everything looks the same. This game is like the onions at Subway. I think you meant to say this game is like Subway, not very good, but yes. If you've never heard, I don't like Subway. They like to bend my sandwiches into U's every time I go to them. I don't know why. They do. They do. Every time. How do you bend a sandwich into a U shape? I don't get it. Just like a capital U every time I get it. It's like, what is going on here? So I stopped going because everything just fell apart immediately, and it was like, this is not the sandwich experience that I want. Shrek also, I'm starting to notice, has like ice physics because look, I'm not holding on to the button anymore, and he just keeps going. Looks like you have a problem at Subway. Like, Shrek! Shrek, what are you doing? It looks like I have a problem here. There we go. I have fallen into the ground. Oh, no, I haven't. It's just that bad of a game. It is his swamp? I don't even think we're in the swamp. Wow! The jumping in this game is horrendous. Do you think there's a Subway equivalent? If you want to draw that, you have my full permission to do that, but never credit me. Never credit me for that. I'm not responsible for Shrek Subway. Okay, I thought I got hit so hard I fell off the thing. Far, far Subway. They do, they have a parody version of Starbucks. That's like the best joke in the series. Because the Starbucks explodes, and then it's like, let's just go into the one across the street. And they do. Once again, I stopped moving like 2 seconds ago. Don't know how they did it. It's so bad. This game is also like sound overload. Starbucks, I believe that. That sounds right. Thought it looked like he was farting. Shrek does fart. You know Chris Farley was supposed to be Shrek at one point? And then, you know, that happened. You don't know who Chris Farley is? Oh, man. Yeah, Shrek didn't have a Scottish accent originally. I kind of would have liked to have seen that. Minigame unlocked. The one that's right next to me. You don't need to show me, game. Catch 10 worms. Mike Myers does love using accents. He uses a lot of different stuff. As a kid, I had no idea Dr. Evil was the same character, well, the same actor as Austin Powers. God, the loading time in this is awful as well. You broke me? If you think this is me broken, you've definitely not been to enough streams. Game? I'm gonna give this a minute. If it crashes or maybe not load at all, we're just gonna move on. Maybe this is a sign. Probably. 1 minute to load one worm. In fact, I'll make it even more interesting. Here. Fast forwarding now. We don't do an hour around here, we do a half hour. Well, okay, it's been a minute. Heck this game. We're just gonna move on. It's so sad that we can't play more of that game. Shrek game that was actually terrible. Who would have guessed? So, as you can see, that is why Shrektober is never happening. The Shrek games are so unstable, they can't even load properly. Hope you're all doing well, as usual. If you got that Jew luck, now's the time to use it. If you got a game in mind, it definitely helps to have that ready, please. I might have to show that off in a moment. You know what the orgy? Whoa, crazy red. Whoa. Can't do that. Here, let me get the art ready that I just saw Tails did. The word is ogre. I'm actually surprised you didn't go with the office chair thing. This is really good, though. Okay. So I'm gonna show this. Here's Kermit with the best pinball game ever. Sonic and Mario have terrible pinball games, but Kermit actually has the best one of the three. Posted that one on Discord. I can grab that one there. Reminder, Sunday we're going to be doing more Flash games. So thank you to everyone who has submitted Flash games. I don't necessarily think we have hit the capacity, but if you want to submit exclamation point and Flash, Muppet Pinball is good. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. It's better than the other two. Pokemon wasn't one of the options. We know Pokemon Pinball is good. I would also like to mention that DK94 is going to be what we're playing tomorrow. Classic game, really good game. But let me actually... I'll leave this up for a second, grab the other one as well. They forgot Kirby? How could they? I don't like Kirby Pinball. I think it's a awful game. Game is very difficult. Here is a not safe for work Kermit. Thank you, Tails, for both the arts. What about Tilt and Tumble? Never happening. What's the game? Hasn't been picked yet. I'm just showing this off. Kermit actually broke his neck that day. It's kind of tragic. Anyway. No, I have no qualms with getting them from anywhere. Just that you have to provide a link is all that I ask. Most likely, if it's going to be a VOD mute, which, let's be real, most Flash games are, I'm just gonna mute it. Just use Popsky music. Anyways, give you the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kirby Vaults! Congratulations! What are we playing? Here comes the Kirby game. You would be surprised. I believe the only time they have won, it was Hamba. Oh, you want me to do the Wario Land 2 speedrun stage? Ooh. Do you know if ad block can cause people to not get entered? Well, personally, I wouldn't admit in anyone's stream you're using ad block. But, I have no clue. I definitely don't use ad block. I use ad block on sites that are going to be an issue. I turn it off for streams. I also turn it off for YouTube because I like supporting my friends and the people who are good content creators. This has been a PSA. Is YouTube a site where ads are a problem? Nope! And they let you skip the ads there. This is a game I gotta actually probably stream in full at some point, actually, Kirby Vault. I've been thinking about this one, too, for a while. Not all ads are skippable. I don't know how to tell you this, but usually the ones that aren't skippable are 10 seconds. I think you're fine for 10 seconds. I had a skippable ad once that was 43 minutes and was just like, okay, well, I could skip it. Not a problem. Start from beginning of stage. Which one is the first stage? I guess it's... That's the end, is it? No, it's right here. No, it's low. I'm increasing it. There was a loud game earlier. I was getting the volume mixer up. The Wario games are great puzzle platformers. This is a good time to remind you, if you have not seen Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower is one of my favorite games that is being worked on at the moment. Oh, no, Kirby Vault. I'm very happy when people say, I said this even yesterday on John's stream, please always tell the streamer if there might be an issue, please. It is always better to say something. Don't feel sorry. More often than not, people don't say anything, and then it's like, what do you mean no one told me the mic was muted? So yeah, Pizza Tower, though. I haven't looked at the update, but I saw it existed. I had to get the VOD out. So, I didn't watch it. Pizza Tower is a Wario Land-like. It is a new game that is basically... What's the best way to put it? It's like the best of Wario Land stuff in one game, but as a legally distinct Wario, where you play as Peppino, who is based on Wario Land 3. I think I have to... Yeah, there we go. You did it! Yeah, this is the Arcade Pit save file, just because they recently added Game Boy. Which stage is it? Is it this one? Uphill? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Pizza Tower is really good. It's got a lot of really cool stuff to it. It's got, like, the stuff I like about Wario Land 4, like the escape running aways. It's got the powers in Wario Land 2 and 3 that... I feel like 4 kind of missed out on that. It has co-op. It's a really good game. I've streamed it once. But, like, it's a demo at the moment, so you can download the demo for free. By the way, I've talked about this on stream before. Pizza Tower actually has, Mort the Chicken is in that game. If you don't know, Mort the Chicken is a game on the PS1. We've streamed it a couple times here. But the creator of the game was actually asked if the Pizza Tower guy could use Mort the Chicken in his game, and he said, yeah, why not? I'm not doing anything with the IP. It's all yours. Put Mort the Chicken in as a power-up. Mort the Chicken is a PS1 game, and it's super obscure. Let that sink in, though, how nice that guy is to just be like, yeah, include him in the game. Thank you for enjoying my game. How often does that happen? Mort the Chicken, who fought Cubicles, the cube. which goes back to earlier where we played 2 Bionicles games. And I want to point out it's Bionicles. It's not Bionicles. Oh, is this the Japanese version with the beer? Oh, it is. I love the puzzle platforming in Wario Land. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream this in full eventually. We did Wario Land 3 at one point, but that's a good one as well. Wonder if someone would be cool with letting us use Evil Zone characters. We already do. Oh, unless you mean like actually making a new Evil Zone game with, which isn't a fighter, then yeah, I could totally be cool with that. Game? Alright, that was a little weird. I have played this stage, I think, 1 time. We already got the thing here, though, so, because this is the arcade pit file. Want to really make that Evil Zone RPG? Kind of. I think it would be fun to play. Go Base God Dio, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Like Live Alive? Is it Live Alive or Live a Evil? Because I've heard both. I've actually not played Live Alive. That's a game that I want to play. Life Alive? I can believe that as well. Would you say the second live is inverted? Yeah, it kind of looks inverted to me. That's why I'm like Live a Evil, which also makes sense. It's live as in live concert, is it? I mean, I've never played it, like I said, so I just hear good things about it. Raibu Raibu. Live Alive. I guess that's neat. Yeah, I've heard Live Alive too, like, cause you live a life. 8. Okay. Man, it is so refreshing playing this game again. Curveball, I don't know how. You're one of the ones who has, like, really good picks of the two, because you haven't given me trash. Yet, at least. But, you know, a lot of people give me really good games around here. Honestly, most of the picks around here, except for, like, a few people, are usually really good picks. And even, like, the bad games are really fun picks. If Live Alive starts that fast, I would be willing to try it out for this. The RPG thing is mostly just because of if you're playing a game for a half hour, it just doesn't really work usually. Many secrets in these games, I love it. And it's gonna be fun getting stuck on puzzles tomorrow in DK94. I'm just gonna be like, what do we do? Go in there. But it's closed. I can't go in there. Making a list for you was kind of hard. I love RPGs too. It's just, for a half hour, usually an RPG just comes down to talk to everyone, and then the game doesn't really start. I hate that too. Believe me, I really do. I could probably maybe get away with Dragon Quest 1. I mean, I think that would work. Like, Dragon Quest 1 starts immediately. Ah! I see. That's rude. Welcome to Wario, I guess. Yeah, for a game like that, I would rather just play it on my own. It's a shame, but that's how things gotta be. They don't think it'd be like it is, but they do. All that for nothing. You'd have to mash through the opening? I could probably get away with that. What game is it? Is it like a baby's game? I skip openings on here. If it's to get to the game, because like some games are meaty in length, and I'm just like, okay. We're just gonna skip this. Normally I don't, but I'll make exceptions. Shining Soul 2. I wouldn't know. You'd have to ask someone else. I think I remember this area of the castle. This is familiar. Oop. Ah, this part. Ever could find a copy of that? 5 minutes button mashing it. Ooh, I think it's a little too long if it's 5 minutes. It sounds fun though. Ah, I see, it's gonna be one of those. Woo! Look at that. Love Wario's personality in these games. There's so much animation from him. Just from, like, everything this man does. Unfortunately, Wario has a very leaky house. It's great that you can't die in these games. It makes the puzzles way more interesting. Like, you may wonder what's the point of the enemies. Honestly, it makes the game take longer. You have to, basically puzzle platform around them. I don't think you respawn, do you? No, you do. Okay. Like, 3, I'd almost argue. I like 3 the most, I think. And I would say, like, 3 is like a Metroidvania. It's a good game. The enemies basically rob you. All your hard-earned money just goes to waste. Anytime you hear that, it means you're at the end of the level. There's the door. Ah, I see. I did 3 on stream, like, last year, maybe 2 years ago, I forget. It was a good time. I got a little confusing trying to find where some of the stuff was, but I still enjoy the game. I mean, it's a puzzle game, though, so, you know. It's kind of what you expect out of a puzzle game like this. Yeah, I don't like 4. I think I'm in that boat, too, of... Oh, 4 is not good. The health bar and the time limit is kind of weird. I like the escape sequences because they're hectic and they make a good path for you. But I think Pizza Tower does it so much better, the way Pizza Tower did it. Like, Pizza Tower took everything that I had wrong with Wario Land 4 and made it good, basically. Have I played Shake It? No, I actually have not. Is that one of those Sideways Wiimote games? I always hear the animation for that game is amazing, and, like, it's a really good game. Also, Wario's butt shakes about as much as Shantae's. Maybe at some point I'll have to stream Shake It. Mask of Disguise. Do you mean Master of Disguise? Isn't that also that movie with that one guy who's like, "Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle, turtle." You'd be surprised if you like Shake It. Maybe it's a better version of 4. Wario Data Carvey. Oh no. I can't believe they're getting Dana Carvey to be Wario in the new Mario movie. Yo, whatever happened to the Mario movie? Is that just in limbo because of COVID? How am I supposed to get in there? Illumination is making Sing 2. I never liked Sing. I watched that because I was working at the movie theater at the time. And, like, that was, like, the big holiday movie that year when it came out. It was terrible because there was nothing original about it. Sing's whole thing was that it was like, it's like American Idol. It's just, like, covers of songs, basically. I guess I like the message of the movie of that, like, anyone can sing, but I don't know. Anything Illumination makes, I've just not liked. There's a Mario Land Direct tomorrow. There might be movie details then. No, there won't. That's like saying there's gonna be a Smash character tomorrow. Are you really gonna be that guy who's gonna be like, Smash character reveal tomorrow? No Smash character reveal tomorrow. Indie Land didn't have any Smash characters. What the fuck? They probably paid more to the music licenses in the anime. I believe they did. I think I actually remember hearing that from working there at the time. What am I missing? This is a weird angle. You like the Grinch movie they made, but that might have been because you saw it with your brother and your two nieces. I never saw it. Try not jumping from like here. I can't believe that worked. Thank you. I was like, what? How is this not working? It's a Yoshi egg. Spearman. Was the Spearman a metal dude? I think I did this boss. Yeah, I definitely have done this stage. I think if I'm gonna do Wario Land 2 on stream, I'm probably gonna try and do the retro achievement set for this game. Yo, Bacon, what's up? Hope you're doing well. The Simon Says Duck minigame a lot. Oh, the Simon Says Duck minigame is, oof. Almost as bad as the, show you thing, remember where thing is game in this. Tres Leches cake. Now you got the poots. Love me some Tres Leches. Great cake. Recently, it was my sister's birthday the other day, so we had some kind of cannoli cake she got. That was very good. Oh, I can't get any more coins. The Wario way is to get as many coins as you can, but like... Come on. It's such a perfect number. Yep, this guy. I remember him. That dump truck ass is really powerful. Aren't all the coins already in his house? Maybe. Yo, Liam, how you doing, buddy? We're playing Wario for another 6 minutes, and then we're doing another raffle to see what game we're playing next from the chat. Hope you're all doing well. You were doing Smash? How is Sephiroth? Is he good? From what I've heard, people either really like him or really hate him so far. I'm gonna unlock him after the stream is done. You're doing well. If you're not following Liam, you definitely should. Liam does a lot of wonderful streams. Evolution Eternity Easy, thank you so much for the host. Tell me of cannoli cake? Cannoli cake is basically what it sounds like. It's just a cake with the ingredients of a cannoli. There's honestly not that much else to it. It's really just that, but it's delicious. You get a lot more cream in it, I guess. That's nice. Looks balanced seems to be the consensus. It's pretty good. Let's see what we got in this raid real quick. We got Gaddy. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you around in a while. Midna, good to see you. Wolf Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Maniacal, I assume you came in from the raid. Wolves are kind of cool. They are. Aurelia, Lazuli, welcome. Seesaw, I think you came in with the Cluckstorm. Arc Lycan, 87, thank you as well. Brett, good to see you again. Hotshot Dan, Sweet Lou, Freedom Fallout, good to see you all. So yeah, basically every Thursday around here we do a community raffle where if you get picked from the raffle, you get to pick a retro game. Love me some retro games. Basically anything that isn't an RPG is on the table, so anyone can win. Even Zamishi over here. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here and not Night's Chat for once. I'm gonna win. Am I? I'm doing great. A nice, relaxing day today. I forgot why these are supposed to be spears. They look more like shields. Really spiky shields. I forgot the check mark meant you streamed. Oh, TZ.
Oh my god!
Yo, Jake Chroma, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Nah, you don't have to follow me. My streams suck. I don't even know why Liam rated me. We got 2 minutes left to try and beat the stage. Oh no! They're positive for cooties. It's true, I do have cooties. We have entered the pain area of the time trial mode. Or not. The stage ends here. Eight. Final story. Kick him out. Let's go with this one. I see I fucked myself over. I want to see if I can beat the boss within the minute. We're gonna run out of time. Oh no. There has to be a secret up there. Never played any of the Wario Land games? It's funny, we were just saying tonight how good these games are. They're really good. I got picked for the half hour, so I'm doing it. They're great puzzle platformers. Like, you can't die. If I was Knight, though, and I was playing this game on stream, I would probably just do all the stages. Mostly because, well, you know. Better enjoyed that way. Now see, I mentioned earlier, Shake It's the one that I never played, but I need to. It's on my list. Well, we made it to the boss door. We're gonna finish it. This is the one I remember. Let's try that again. I want to at least do a run where we get one hit, where we change games. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, one more. Knight picks a game you can't die. Still takes a month. Very funny. He totally would. The raw footage when you're waiting for YouTube to apply the trim. Ah. See what you're doing. No, I wanted to get one hit. We're gonna try one last time, though. You have to get knocked into the boss. I think you have to... It said to ground pound him. Alright, last try. This isn't like Evil Zone last week, which... What am I missing? It has been years since I've played this. I don't remember. Well, alright. We're moving on. That was a good revisit. You have to get knocked into the boss. No, like I said, the Wario games are puzzle games TZ, so I don't remember what the puzzle is. I haven't played the game in like 20 years. Playing a beating Wario Land 2 did not pan out, but it was worth a shot. We'll do it at some point on the channel because I do really like that game. We'll do a full proper playthrough. Alright, you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing for the next half hour. Wow. If you think this sounds like Cheetah Men, you should definitely tell Popsky that directly to him. Be like, why does that sound like Cheetah Men? Do I ever change the GIFs? I do. I just need to remember to, and usually I don't open OBS unless I need to. Hope everyone is doing well tonight, once again. Are you playing these on Mister? I don't have a Mister because mostly, I don't have the room for it right now. I'm playing this on the TZ, the overclocked consoles that I have. They're totally real. I own legitimately every one of these games, I swear. Once I actually move, I'm actually gonna get a Mister. I want to get a Mister. I want to get an Everdrive and everything. Are you entered? Yep, you're entered. Yeah, you can pick any retro game from the consoles. Just no RPGs, that's all I asked for. We're not really going to do much in an RPG in a half hour. I might be able to budge for some games. Like Sam over here. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? I called you out earlier, but I guess you missed me judging Pinball. Select Solstice. We can do Solstice for a half hour if it wins. Yeah, there are the rules. Once again, tomorrow we're gonna be doing DK94. Really been in the mood to play that, and Sunday we're gonna check out a lot of Flash games again since Flash is dying. Thank you everyone who submitted Flash games again, because we got a lot of really good games here. Sega Ninja for the Master System. We can do that. Yo, Jimbles, what's up? A lot of cool people in chat today. When is more Flash games? Sunday. We've only got like 2 weeks left to Flash before everything that's archived is all that we got. GameCube is not one of the options. Do not suggest GameCube. Hello, handsome. Are you talking to Sam, or are you? Who are you talking to? Is Flashpoint safe? It is. I just don't want to download it. Really old Cartoon Network Flash games you want to suggest, but you can't play those anymore. Are you talking about Cartoon Summer Resort? Because I played those games, I see, like a year ago. Sam, we love you. I have the world record, by the way, in Cartoon Summer Resort Episode 3, because I just clipped through something to beat the game, and it was like, well, it works. Eudyptus, how are you doing? Hope you're all doing well tonight. That world record is more of a meme world record. Like, I didn't even submit it on anything. It was just like, I took out the timer. It said 3 seconds, I believe is what it took. Maybe even like 30 seconds. It's really easy to do. Not that you can challenge the world record anymore. Just like how I used to own the world record for Drake of the 99 Dragons. Because I was the only time that ever beat the game on stream or YouTube or anything. But I think that's since been changed. I never even submitted that either. It was just, well, it's a full playthrough. I guess that technically counts as the world record. Let's roll this though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, 0K, congrats. Get my message? I didn't even see it, I'm sorry. I'm getting like Discord messages at the same time and trying to read everything. I love you, Jimbles. What are we playing? Aren't you a groupie though? Look, the only person we call handsome here is Samsung. We've been over this. Baby Felix Halloween. I have no idea what that is, but this should be interesting. Baby Felix Halloween. What is Baby Felix Halloween? Yo, Leah, man, everyone's here tonight, apparently. Baby Felix, you said? Is what the game's called? Have I played this? I think I have. I think I played this for Retro Achievements briefly. Oh my god, I think I did. I think I played this. I think I actually played this. I think this was a game that I looked at for Retro Achievements for like 2 minutes and didn't want to play any more of. I don't even think it's on Retro Achievements, actually. Maybe I didn't play it there. Why do I know this game? Look, Trum doesn't believe anything that I do anyway. Do you know how many times I've told Shrum that, like, here's this real thing and he just doesn't believe me because of the cheesecake incident? He has since chosen that I am the least trustworthy person ever in his chat. So I love Felix the Cat. I have a lot of the DVDs. I've met the creator of Felix the Cat at New York Comic Con. Well, ZRK, this is your choice. What language are we going to butcher today? Don't worry, you don't need me to butcher English. I think the language does it on its own. Jimbles, have you never heard about the cheesecake incident? I was in his chat, and I was like, I'm just enjoying a New York cheesecake. And I was like, he's like, what's it? He's like, oh, nice. And I was like, yeah, we love cheesecake here in New York. We use the freshest cheese. And he stopped his stream entirely to call me out and be like, you're a liar. I was like, no, it totally is. He has never believed me on anything ever again. Deutsch? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Neves Fiel. Password. Optionen. We're gonna be Felix. Komm, Kitty. Unser Freund sind bereits zur jährlichen Halloween Party unterwegs. Wir werden zu spät kommen. Ich weiß nicht, ob dies der richtige Weg ist. Ich kann ein Licht sehen. Lass uns dorthin gehen. Well, oh, dude, I love Welch jelly. Welch jelly is like the best. Welch ein Systems und husches Haus. Lass uns mal. I'm so sorry to everyone who knows Deutsch. Reinschauen. Du musst dein Freund reiten. Die den gleichen Fehler gemacht haben wie du, sind sie jetzt gefangen. In ihm. Der Rome des Hostes. Okay, maybe I've seen this game? This doesn't look familiar now that I'm playing it. I've definitely seen the box art. Do you need any other consoles if you own a CDI? Well, I do own a CDI, that is true. Hey, it's just like Mario. This is pretty good so far. Yeah, it's Felix with a pink nose, but it works. You're trying to do it, you're not gonna lie. When you 3 and 4 other partners come hang out with me at the same time, you get a bit nervous. I'm so sorry you consider me a partnered streamer, because I don't even consider myself. I was saying that in Knight's stream earlier this morning. I was like, Knight's like, oh, sometimes I forget I'm a partner. I'm like, yeah, I do too, don't worry. I forget it. I'm like, oh my god, they partnered me. Why? But thank you. Why is there a pit there? What? There should not be a pit there. Why is there a pit in the middle of the road? You can't do that. That's like a safety hazard. Twitch is currently being a dork? Probably. I believe it. It was the Pit of Despair. Gee, another excellent streamer you should definitely go follow. How many cool people in the chat? Middle-aged Stream, Sam, TZ, I don't think you stream. G streams. Liam was here earlier. Liam streams. A lot of cool people. I think I have to die. I don't think there's anywhere I can go. Oh! Huh. One partner shrine, but they give Jewker like 2.5. I don't know how. I don't know how they did it. I think, personally, TZ, streaming is a great way to open up. I don't use a cam, mostly because, like, I just don't. I mean, I have a cam, if you really want to see it. I don't turn it on because I just don't feel like it's necessary. Mind you, I'm from, like, the era of people on YouTube that, like, felt like the game was more important than the person streaming it. I like to give attention to the games. Maybe that's why? I don't know. It could be. Face reveal? I've done face reveal here. It's not that exciting. I also haven't, like, shaved in a while because it's winter and it is freezing. The last time I think I showed my face on stream was when we did the charity marathon last year, because I said I would guzzle a bunch of hot sauce, and I did. Basically, I was like, all right, I will chug a ton of hot sauce if you guys donate to charity for a good cause. And people did a lot. I was like, it's $100 if they want me to guzzle this hot sauce. It looks pretty close to the image. It is. My girlfriend just drew me. I just have a beard now because, you know, quarantine hit really hard, so I'm just like, I'm not going out. I don't need to shave. Also, it's winter, so it just keeps my face warm. Looks like a teen babby. It's true. You haven't shaved. Are you implying you have a beard? I mean, more than most people. That's just regular me. It really is. You're like, there's not a whole lot of secret. I could turn it on right now, but it's not worth it. I have to, like, get the lighting right and all this other stuff. Too much of a hassle. Also, the great thing about being a streamer who doesn't use a camera is that I could say, hey, I'm currently streaming completely naked right now, and as long as I don't show you that I'm entirely naked, you don't know if I actually am. I could be lying to you. Oh. I see. Don't know if at this time of year you'd want to be naked. Oh, you see, that's how I harden my body. Better to imagine. Yeah, exactly. I've just been a kid in an oversized trench coat this whole time. It's true. I joke a lot of the time. I'm just like a hobbit. You know, I'm a white Russian Jew. What do you want out of me? It's basically a hobbit.
Nice, nice, very nice.
I see Jimbles is accidentally gifted a sub to AirRaiser. You don't need to do that, man. Thank you, though. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yo, these, like, little noodle boys are the worst. Is it possible for the Flash stream to play old Cartoon Network Flash games? Someone actually asked that a few minutes ago, and I can if there is a way to, is basically the best answer. If it's Cartoon Summer Resort, though, I've already streamed them at some point, so I'd rather not do those. For the people like, well, thank you. I look forward to the day I don't live in New York so I can support all of my friends on Twitch, because, like, I've mentioned New York is pricey, but, like, I have enough to pay bills and enough money saved just to, like, leave for whenever the world is normal. It's like, dude, it is the worst thing being like, oh my god, I hate how expensive everything is here. Don't live in New York, it's too pricey. One of these days, I'm gonna find a way to finally move on. Yo, you did this! Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you accidentally just give 5 subs? Well, everyone who's getting emotes, I suppose, enjoy your new emotes. Congrats on the subs, you lucky bastards, you. You're back from drawing hell. Hello, Lonely, I hope you're doing well. What did you draw? What did I even do? Yo, everything looks the same in this game? It's a good game, it's just... Huh. I have no idea where I'm going. Looking for pictures of detailed things, only to realize in my drawing it's so tiny you could count the pixels you're using to draw. What are you drawing? Oh, so we have a lot of artists in the chat. I mean, they could probably help you. I think I understand why you guys were gifting subs. They have some new, like, emote promo now. So, you're not trying to give me subs, you're just trying to give other people permanent emote unlocks, right? You know, that's totally understandable. You could do that. Unfortunately, the Andy Adventure does not exist here. I mostly have just, like, dance emotes. Like, we got Cat Jam. How do I hit this boss? Oh, you have to hit the broom? Why the broom? Why would the broom be the weak point? What a weird thing to do. Mama Jilly, yo, good to see you. Thank you for the comments the other day. Appreciate it. I gotta say, speaking of the VODs that I've been trying to deal with, it took 5 days for YouTube to render, I believe, one stream. The most recent stream, I'm gonna give you a heads up. The stream for tomorrow that John did, like yesterday, finished already. That makes me so upset because everything's gonna be out of order now. The archivist in me is so mad. Now you take damage. Okay. Oh. This is a pretty good game, but, like, it's really not clear on what you have to hit. I guess it's an early Game Boy game, though, so... Kinda makes sense. Did they think, like, Felix the cat wasn't popular enough for anywhere outside of Europe? Doing it so you don't starve to death this winter? Don't worry. Luckily, I already own Don't Starve Together, so you don't have to gift me the game. Heck, your stinking broom! I found a rhythm. No, no, I didn't! I don't know if this is a regular Felix the Cat character. I honestly don't remember. I don't even think I've seen baby Felix. Die prehistoric whelk. Doesn't that tattoo on your chest say die Bart die? What? No, it's German for the Bart the. Well, no one who speaks German could be an evil man. Do you remember any characters other than Felix? I remember there is an episode where it's supposed to be the Maltese Falcon, except it's the Maltese Meatball or something like that, and there's like, Felix is a delivery man for a company that specializes in 30-minute meatballs is the episode. No one's badged this. Should we? How is the Chivo set, Sam? This is pretty good so far. I might have to actually consider this. But, so it's like a 30-minute meatball delivery service. So if you need a meatball in an emergency, he delivers it. I just remember there's a guy who's like, I need my meatball. Please, give me my meatball. That's all he says the entire episode. They just keep cutting back to him, and he's like, please give me my meatball. Honey, I can't eat my spaghetti without my meatball. I have a thing for old cartoons, though. Old cartoons are great. No one's beaten the game without dying or on hard difficulty. Well, it's impossible. That's why I just died there, Sam. So, if you want, you could beat this game on hard difficulty. Oh, whoa. Let's try the girl. She's a wizard. I guess they play the same. You could probably order a meatball at 2 a.m. Not with the snowstorm that just hit. Yo, have you seen how bad the snow was here? I didn't get hit that hard, luckily, but I know Night lost power yesterday and almost didn't stream. Can't do anything on RA until you get the dumb pink tail. Sorry, Sam. I think they replied to my ticket on that one achievement for the Mortal Kombat bootleg I was working on. So, I haven't looked at it yet. I should actually go look at that to see if it's doable, because that might be one of the easiest badges I think I've ever seen in, on RA, because it's just basically fast forward the game and you win every time. You had to drive to work this morning? Dude, I am so sorry. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys an idea of how bad it was here, as my phone is on 1% battery, so I should probably charge that. It is 25 degrees here right now, and it feels like it's 16. It's gonna snow again maybe today, but... ooh. That's bad. Those roads were thick. I don't know what it is. It's just really weird. I have some pictures I took of the snow, mostly in the backyard. But they're nothing too interesting. Wow! That's really rude. What about 4 C's of thick? That's a lot of thick. You wish we had snow. Sam, don't you live in Finland, right? Doesn't Finland have, like, snow all the time? I see why people have not badged this game yet. You wish we had snow all the time? Oh, it's too cold. I can't do that. I do really appreciate my dog going outside in the backyard and just seeing all the trails that she leaves and just going everywhere. With the snow everywhere, so it's like, where are you going today? You don't think I see the trail of footprints that hides behind the pool? I know you're eating poop back there. Don't eat that poop. And she looks at me, does the thing where she's like, no, I'm not, and then, like, runs somewhere else to go do that, and I'm like, come on. You know better than me? But it's fun when you throw a snowball at your loved one. All right, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Oh, why is the lava rising? This game is so rude. I didn't even know it was. Look at this. So, when Lonely visited, I was nice, and it was snowing, and I was like, I should throw a snowball at her and be mean. But I decided not to, and was like, yeah, you know what? That would be mean. Let's be nice instead. So, as I think that, 2 minutes later, I think, or something like that, I get beamed in the head by snow, and it was freezing. Can't believe I spared someone that was evil the entire time. Uh-oh. Yeah, Sam, I don't think you want to badge this. I think this is an easy way to, like, just everything in this game kills you so easy. It's a good game, it's just like, wow. It's brutal. Should have drawn First Blood. It's a likely story. Cold weather can go away. I want my 100 back. Aren't you a penguin? That's a little weird that penguins don't want snow, but I guess African penguins exist. Galapagos penguins exist. I guess you could be one of those penguins. Maybe you're the penguins from Madagascar. Those penguins exist. They're a blue hat wearing a penguin. Oh. The penguins from Surfed Up? Yeah, I think those are the Galapagos. Are they not? I told this story on John's stream the other day. I've told it a few times here. I had this one teacher we had that was a great marine biology teacher. And she was super cool, super chill, let me do whatever. I was sick, and she literally gave me the answers to a test. Just because she liked me that much. She was like, yeah, you're cool. I had you in freshman year. And then I had her again in senior year, so I was like, oh hey, it's your marine bio class. This is gonna be fun. It's good to see you again. And she was super nice. Who the hell is this? Why is this man so swole? He looks like he's naked. So, anyway, it gets to that point where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be super cool, and we're throwing books around one day. Well, like, not me, but like, no, it's not even books, it was paper. She throws one back as a joke because she was, you know, she was cool. She was like, I'm gonna throw paper at you, as one of the kids. This kid was the asshole stoner of the class. The one who really just causes all the trouble. So that guy starts getting into a hissy fit because he's like, "Oh, you threw paper at me. I'm reporting you." We did no work in that class. It was basically a free grade. That class went from being one of my favorite classes to being one of the worst classes. We had a horrible teacher who only ever taught us one thing, never listened to a lot of the stuff that we were like, "Hey, this is a problem." And it got to the point where, like, she would never shut up about the Galapagos. That was the only thing she ever wanted to teach. I was like, yo, one day I was just like, yo, is this about the Galapagos? And she was not ready for that response of just, like, she was just like, no, it's not about that. But we learned the same thing every day for the last, like, 3 months of school. You gotta have a better routine than that. Like, I'll say this. We didn't do a lot of work in that class previously, but it was like, we learned, you know? There was stuff to do. It was just like, the teacher's super chill. The class was fun. We got stuff done. There's still stuff I remember about that. There's a shitty video that my teacher showed me, the good one. It was basically a video, you can find it right now on YouTube probably, of a guy just talking about jellyfish, and it's just like a guy going jellyfish a ton, and then he just goes splat. The jellyfish is dead. And like, she would just put that on sometimes while we were doing other stuff, just because she was so chill. It was just like, yeah, I'll put this on in the background while you're doing work on this easy paper. Sam, I can't imagine trying to badge this game. The more I play it, I'm just like, oh, this is a game that is not nice to the player. But if you want to be the first one, I'll definitely be there, ready to badge it as well, just like in just Pinball, you know? Oh, even you don't want to do this badge. Oh, funny how that is. That changes so fast, that opinion. Well, you don't like unfair games? It's funny, I had that teacher, though, only for freshman and senior year, but she was so nice. She would say hi to me all the time in the hallways and be like, hey, I hope you're doing well. And, like, talk to me and be like, yeah, the kids that like, were in that science class in freshman year were a jerk to you. And I was like, hey, thank you for standing up for me. Music's a bop, though. In space, no one can hear those ass cheeks clap on that Mr. Mime, because Mr. Mime don't be making any sound at all. It's true, though. I think this has been the easiest and fairest stage yet, but I still got hit a ton in that previous section. By the way, Sam, you missed, we did Shrek earlier. Someone really wanted Shrek for the PS1. Unfortunately, there was no trap remix. I don't even think the game had Mike Myers, actually, come to think of it. I think in this game it's better to save your shots for the bosses. Which, fittingly. Here's this guy. Whoa! That's not fair. Oh, you could charge this. Ooh. Yo, Joshua, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna beat this boss and then change games. It's a good game, I just think this game is a little BS. Also, I want to see what the next world is. Nice! Fairy World? This kind of looks like that Wario Land 2 pirate level. I just want to see a little bit more. Yeah, this really is just the Wario Land 2 pirate level. I guess there's only so many ways you could do a pirate ship, though. You went to a private school. I can't imagine what that was like. Alright. This was a fun pick. I like the game, it's just a little too hard, but it's a product of its time. Thank you. This was a good pick. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be Felix. As usual, have your games ready, exclamation point Jewkbox, if you are not sure what you could play. Well, have me play, I should say. You got those Deluxe, now it's time to use them. They help maybe rig the RNG. Sam never wins because he never posts it. It's true. Except this time. Doesn't count if I've already said it. I'm kidding. Yeah, we're gonna do DK94 tomorrow. I'm gonna try and tackle the retro achievement set for that. We'll see how much I could do. We're also going to be doing more Flash games on Sunday, so thank you again to everyone. Also, if you didn't see it earlier, we have a new alert at 105 bits from Evil Zone the other day. DK94 is the Game Boy game? Yeah, it's the really good. It starts out as like a remake on the Game Boy, but then it becomes its own thing, and it's so much better after that. Yes!
Gotta see the alert.
I love it. It fits so well. I don't know what the S even stands for. They never say. It's just cut like that if you miss the stream. It's cut like that. It just says next episode does that whole thing, and then he just goes S. That's the end of it. Fast turnaround of making the alert. I had to have it ready before this stream. I had 2 days to get it ready. So during MRR Night's stream in the morning, I was like, BRB, I'm gonna go record a thing. And then I got back and was like, oh man, 2 people said you're not gonna beat this world? There they are. What losers. And then I realized, oh no, he beat World 6 while I was gone and started a new prediction. Oh, I was a fool. It's not an S, it's the symbol of hope. But we were playing as the villain. Evil Zone doesn't feel like a real game. That's because, it's, you know, Titus has their name on it. I'm gonna blow your goddamn mind. Do you know who was in the Japanese version of Evil Zone? The announcer is Noriaki goddamn Wakamoto. I looked that up and I was like, really? You need to go to Sliced White Bread. Hippo, we played Link to the Past earlier. I think you were here for it, but it was a good time. Chow, good to see you. If you're not following Hero Cast, Chow, you definitely should. She's new to streaming. It's quite good, though. I mostly just catch VODs at the moment because I haven't actually had time to, because we kind of stream at the same time. Norio Wakamoto. You may know him as Cell in Japan. He's the motorcycle in Cromartie High School. He does a whole lot of stuff. You figured you'd throw your hat in for one round. Okay, the last time, Hippo, you said that, you won. Don't be cheating like that. Alright, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sam has not won the giveaway. I'm sorry, Sam. Seraphim, congrats, what are we playing? I can go for at least another hour though, Sam, so you've got like 2 more chances at least. Shadow Man for the PS1. I have heard good things about Shadow Man and I've never played it. I believed in you, Sammy. If Leah believes in you, then you're probably gonna win, maybe. What even is Shadow Man? I think I've heard someone describe it as like a Metroidvania. I know it's also on the N64, but look at the PS1 version. It's probably better. Did you just Sammy me? I was reading a comment. You see, it was Leah's comment. You can't blame me for that. I call you Sam, honestly, but reading someone else's comment. Oh no, this is an Acclaim game. Leah wrote the name right and you said it wrong, hence you borked. Maybe Leah pronounced it wrong in her head. Farron! Everyone's here tonight. Yo, Geometry versus Scribbles. We should definitely be following Farron. Farron, how are you doing? You get blamed for everything here too. No, you don't, Leah. What are you talking about? Leah, we love you. I mean, Shrum bans me all the time in his chat, so it's whatever. You get blamed for any and all Mahjong crimes, apparently. That's finished for Take That? I don't think that is. It was a blast. Farron, what were you playing? Let's see who we got in this raid. We got Farron, Parallel, how you doing? Bubba, good to see you. Radio Mac, Welcome. I haven't seen you around in a while. I hope you're doing well. Anyone else getting here from the raid? Welcome. We're doing community night around here. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the game for a half hour. I'm pretty much done setting up. We're going to be playing Shadow Man for the PS1, which stars Vin Diesel, maybe? Why are we Vin Diesel? I don't know. Saving your points so you could waste them? That's a paradox, isn't it? It's like in the DK cartoon when he's like, to know everything, you must give up everything. Continue with a Link to the Past Secret Santa. We actually played a Link to the Past tonight. Farron, you should help me at some point get through the vanilla game for the retro achievement set, since Hippo is a boomer and will never be around. Friend is arguing with you. Didn't TRG start with... I mean, this isn't really the place to ask that, but I think you're better off asking one of them. You're probably gonna get a better answer out of them. Claim did this. Please load, don't be like Shrek. Thank you. Yo, the soundtrack? Cat Jam indeed. Cat Jam, Sour Please, More Shoe Please, Friday Night, any of those. It's real good. I see we have the Batman mask. I think they actually remade this game on Steam recently. Or not remade, but it's remastered. Night Dive Studio has quickly become one of my favorite companies recently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Moonlight Sonata. We can't play that. Nope. Moonlight Sonata is forbidden. We're not allowed to.
Shit. Just a pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways, and brother, sometimes she really does move me. Can't do nothing about it since, nice as you please, she knitted my ribs into the mask of shadows.
V-Nator, it's better to be safe nowadays on Twitch than sorry, so I'm gonna play it safe and just skip.
I deserve everything I get. Every bad thing that comes my way. Can't live, can't die.
That's my guess, is it's probably owned by someone.
A nowhere place. The asshole of the universe.
Yeah, that's who it's owned by, the asshole of the universe. It is public domain? So there are claim bots for it. Okay, no, I made the right call then. The asshole of the universe. Oh no, this has tank controls on the PS1 version? Why would you do this? What the... This is not a game I want to play with tank controls. Oh, the frame rate's real bad too! Oh. Why did you pick this version of the game? Asthma's kicking your butt. I hope you feel better. Asthma's no joking matter. Feel better. The camera's not even like centered properly or behind him. Is there like a way to center the camera? I kind of really want to try the Steam version of this at some point. I was saying earlier, the Night Dive company is like one of the best companies out there lately. And there's a lot of great old games that Night Dive has just bought just to make them better to play and like fix them up. They're better. I would believe the N64 version is better than this. No, we're playing this for the half hour. It's too late. I'm committed. Let's make everything tank controls. Shout out to Rascal, the game that could have been a really good game and has a lot of really cool things in it, but then the guy who made the game, unfortunately, his boss was like, hey, Lara Croft is really popular, you know, Tomb Raider is a pog. That's good, right? We can give our game tank controls. People love tank controls. And Rascal is like one of the most hated games on the PS1 now, which is so unfortunate because that game does not deserve the hate. Honestly, without tank controls, that game would be fine. Puppy! Is the frame rate this bad in the N64 version? The Shadow Man remaster isn't out? I thought it already was. The frame rate's not better on the N64 one? Oh no. Good. Good. I'm stuck. No, Dr. Smasher, I disagree with that. I love playing trash. I actually love trash. That's why I was fine with playing Shrek earlier. I'm actually stuck. Hey, I'm free! Actual picture of me? Yes, that's correct. You know, oftentimes around here, for some reason, I get drawn as a werewolf by the chat a lot. I don't know why. I'm actually just a raccoon. I'm not even like a red panda. I'm just a trash panda. That's why me and G get along so well. You know, pandas and pandas. One of the shoulders? I have been trying. I don't think that's working. There's no way to center the camera in this game. We played Harry Potter one of these weeks. It was a good game. I think we made it to PS1 Hagrid. Doing it now, Harry. I like the parkour they're going for in this game, I suppose. Only done recently? It's all good. It was like 2 weeks ago, I think, or maybe 3 weeks ago. Parasite Eve 2 is a great game. I think Parasite Eve 2, it works because I'm pretty sure that game is still on the D-pad. Parasite Eve 1 and 2 are fine games, though. Gotta love that mitochondria. You know how it is. We have 5 hearts. There should be camera controls. I have pressed literally everything. What is going on with that cube? Shadow meter? Shadometer? Reverse snipe? Background audio? Sound effects? Camera is the L2 button. Left hand, right hand. Snipe. I I don't think that works. No, that doesn't center the camera. It just moves the camera. We don't talk about the third birthday. I think third birthday had the potential to be something good. It's just a game that existed on PSP, so of course, like pretty much every PSP game that never got out of the PSP, it sucks. Almost every game that is good that was on the PSP is on something else. I stand by that. The best PSP games are on different consoles. Crisis Core, on the other hand, can't come out on anything else because of one asshole in that game. And I didn't know about that until, like, this year. If you know who Korean K-pop star Gact is, he's, like, one of the most famous celebrities in the world, apparently, was a villain in that game. It turns out, if your name is Gact and you have your face in it, you will never allow anyone to use your game ever again. Also, sad times. We can't pet the dog in this game. I'm sorry, but you picked the worst game you could have picked, Seraphim. Who picks a game where you can't pet the dog? I think it's better to just not have a dog in your game than a game that, you know... I thought he was Japanese. Is he Japanese? I thought he was Korean. He might be Japanese. No, seriously, don't apologize for anything you pick here. Don't feel bad for anything you pick. I love playing trash. Like, seriously. I said that earlier with Link to the Past, and I mean it. These are your picks, not mine. I love seeing ports like this. Don't feel bad because you got a game that you think, oh, this is a bad thing. This is honestly fine. I like seeing this because I can now tell people, don't play the PS1 version of the game, but I hear the N64, and especially the one that Night Dive is doing, is much better. It's also a glitchy mess, and I just love glitchy messes like Cyberpunk, but I'm still not going to play Cyberpunk. Skyrim, on the other hand, you know, I mean, it's not everything. He's definitely Japanese. Never mind, then. Someone told me he was Korean. Trash can be entertaining, like how I tricked Farron into badging M&Ms on the Game Boy Color. I'll see what Night Dive ever does, whenever that comes out. I'll probably play that. Dog, why are you clipping your head through the wall? Where do I even go? Yeah, I actually like Dirge of Cerberus for what it is. At first I could think of RPG shooter. It's not great, but for what it does, I really like the game. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I'm not gonna say more about it. It's bad. That's pretty much all I'm willing to say. I went on a whole rant about it earlier during Shrek of all games, apparently. Briefly married to Korean woman? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Puppy!
Nettie?
Hey there, Mike. Glad you could make it.
How could I refuse your offer? How could I ever refuse you?
Why is his beard turning on and off?
I'm simply irresistible. I hope you read the file I gave you, and read it real well. Between the lines, you'll find the signs.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to thinking about these dark souls. If they're so damn dangerous, why didn't the ancients just destroy them?
Because that's impossible. Their power is their immortality. If evil ever manages to
I just know Gact is an
immortal
asshole.
souls into its monstrous slaves, can you imagine the carnage an immortal, unbeatable army would bring?
I don't know. I really like Dirge of Cerberus for what it is. I think it's a cool game. Would I ever play the game again? Honestly, yes, but only with the keyboard and mouse mod that I know exists, thanks to Did You Know Gaming, which... Shout out to Did You Know Gaming for streaming that, because I had no idea that existed. It is a really good first attempt, in my opinion, of RPG shoot. But it's done so much better in like every other game after that.
Even more powerful, just might be able to do it. Release the dark soul and take it into yourself. But be warned, The dark souls are a pure and ancient evil and possess a power that should not be abused.
I remember Hybrid Heaven. I've heard the name.
Let's just get this thing over with. You got my stuff?
Right here.
Can you please give me a beard that works?
Jesus, look.
What?
He's alive. Alive and in pain. I gotta help him.
He's dead, Mike. You know that.
I know, but I saw.
It's understandable that you still have strong feelings for your brother. That's why the bear works for you, connecting you to Deadside. Use it now, Mike. Go.
Yeah, the folks at Did You Know Gaming are excellent, wonderful people.
He's got something to show you.
Okay.
And Mike?
Yeah?
If you need me, I'll be here.
No, I acknowledge that too. I think the plot was terrible, but it's whatever. I think when you're making a game about a character that you might not even know existed at the time when you played Final Fantasy VII is baffling to me because, like, for real, you know there's someone out there who probably never even knew Vincent was a character, and it's like, who the fuck is Vincent? Why are you making a game about him? Because that probably happened at some point, and I respect them being like, alright, the hidden secret character has his own game now. I think that's cool. But still weird. Oh, no. Speaking of stream... Oh, you're talking about Hybrid Heaven. Okay, Megaphone Kirby, I thought you were talking about Dirge for a moment. I'm like, no, that's definitely like Borderlands, except without the Diablo. No, it wasn't Dirge of Cerberus. He was in Crisis Core Check. He's Genesis in that game. Oh, I have guns now. Yeah, that's why that game is never getting re-released. But it's a shame. A lot of the best PSP games just will never get re-released. Gun. He is in both, actually. He's in the secret ending of Dirge. I must never have got it. This game looks amazing. Yo, same. Are you gonna badge it? Oh. There's actually not even achievements for this game, Sam, so you don't have to. Yet. I already got stuck in a wall earlier. This is an amazingly bad port of what I hear is actually a really good game, so I like showing this off. Did you use the teddy bear? Oh, that was? Okay, hold on. How do I... I guess we're in Louisiana now. So the teddy bear is a warp. Whoa, this looks cool. There are Chivos for the N64 version. I might check it out then. Who knows?
I am the Lord of Deadside, Shadowborn at the confluence of worlds to walk between. Lifeside is without the meaning that my partly living possesses here in Deadside, where the darkness is manifest at the edges of reason. As a god, I step forth upon the writhing, suppurating surface of the Deadside Serpent. What sleep is here? What dreams there are in the unctuous coilings of the snake's mortal shuffling. Weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow at the end of all things. The horror, I embrace it.
I gotta say, I actually really dig the design of Shadow Man. Why did you fire a bullet? Oh, we have infinite gun. Yo, this game got real cool all of a sudden. What is this game? This is Shadow Man for the PS1. I have been told the N64 version of this game is a lot better. So, do not let this game make you think that this is a bad game. This is just a bad port. Cinematics are really cool, though. Like, They put a lot of work into that. It's just the frame rate is ass. And there are tank controls for some reason. I'm glad they give you infinite ammo, though. I think, you know what they were going for in the PS1 version is, like I said earlier with Rascal, I think they were going for, like, the Tomb Raider style for this. Yeah, I might actually play more of this.
Hello there, Michael. How's that treating you?
Jaunty, kindly refer to me as Shadow Man. Michael Lawa has no place here in Deadside.
Whatever, Mick. It's good to see you again. Seems like simply ages since I last set me eyes on your happy, smiling mug.
I love this character.
I suppose you've been away dallying with the old battle axe, giving her one with some of that righteous voodoo so she can stay forever young?
Something like that.
She's been filling your head with her fated pillow talk again, I'll bet. Doomsday in an army giddy until you're drunk with the stuff.
She did happen to mention a certain prophetic dream she's been having.
Did she now? Well,
Who is Shadow Man? Like, what is his voice
Might
actor?
be right. See that bloody big black tower yonder?
How could I miss it?
Well, old Bruegel, the medieval painter blokey, was just telling me the other day that he thought it looked remarkably like a picture he once did.
Is that Peter Bruegel?
No, Seamus, his distant Irish cousin. Anyways, he was quite shocked, so he was, at the terrible mess that bloody thing's making. Appearing out of nowhere and tearing its way through the place like there's no tomorrow. Which, given what Nettie's saying, might not be too far from the truth.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Nope, and I shan't be knocking on the front door to find out neither. All I'll say is, if there's something wicked heading this way, it'll be coming from in there.
Nettie mentioned the Dark Souls. Can you tell me any more about them?
I'm afraid I'll have to reply in the negative again, Michael.
Is he wearing a necklace? No, that's like the energy coming off his scars.
Indestructible and shouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Any idea where they might be?
What am I, a Dark Soul travel guide now? I suppose you could try all of the ancient sacred places down amongst the whalers and shiverers. I just hope that none of them souls have ended up in that filthy big black tower.
From what Nettie was saying, some of them already have, which is all the more reason for me to be pushing on. Open the gates, Jaunty.
Places to go, people to see, eh, Michael?
Just open the gates, Jaunty.
Did I ever tell you about the time me and Attila the Hun were playing skittles with the guillotine heads of the French aristocracy?
Jaunty.
All right.
I love this banter. The writing is so good.
Shining bonds may prove to be rather difficult. Open sesame.
I hope you meet this guy again.
I'll still be here. It's just a shame we can't share a drop of the hard stuff together by a roaring peat fire.
I don't drink.
Red Pepper is his name. Great name. Frame rate feels better here, but it's still kind of clunky. Oh, good. It's one of these games where when you shoot someone in the face, it just aims for the body anyway. Is that health? What even is that? Honestly, for as bad as this port is, it's definitely convinced me to check out the other ports. I just don't know if I want to do the N64 one, or if I want to wait for the remaster, because I thought the remaster was out, but if it's not actually out yet, I will definitely be interested in picking that up when it is. I can imagine this game with keyboard and mouse controls is probably super satisfying. Also, can I just say, this really looks like something out of Dark Souls. I know they were saying that earlier. It's like, oh, you gotta watch out for the Dark Soul, but like, no, this really looks like Dark Souls. It's like the Dark Souls of Tomb Raider. That's what I would call this game. Maybe the frame rate's also way better on the remaster. So I guess the remaster is probably the way I want to go. I'll definitely check it out. I don't think I'll do it on stream, but that's something to keep in mind. The enemies kind of seem like a pushover, but I guess it's the beginning of the game, so... Got you interested in Louisiana voodoo myth and lore? I could see why. Mythology is just super interesting. I'm going backwards. No, we don't want to go here. He's similar to the legend Don LaFontaine. What has Don LaFontaine done? The name is familiar, but I don't know off the top of my head. The Dark Souls before Dark Souls. So Dark Souls are the Shadow Man of From Software games. That's correct. By the way, Sandmeister, have you ever seen the Echo Knight games on the PS1? I saw the Nitro Ad reviews of those this October for Halloween. Really interesting Halloween games I'm going to have to try out next year. Imagine if Dark Souls developers made a horror game. It was like a point-and-click adventure on the PS1. So it's got everything in terms of world building that you want out of that. It's a really cool game. That's the In a World guy? Yo, In a World. My voice is the most recognizable voice. Didn't that guy die, unfortunately? Maybe he became the Shadow Man. Game? Guy was so good. I'm glad there's so many legends out there, though, that we could look back at and see their legacy. In a world where my voice gives me super strength. ...2008. Yeah, that sounds right. Hey! I didn't know you had ranged attacks. You need to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. I like how the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series is even like... The early episodes are shit. I don't know why anyone liked them. Like, actually, they're not funny. The jokes are so dated. That's super special awesome of you, Yugi! I like that Taya was basically just Mickey Mouse. I will say, the one thing I don't like of this game, like genuine, like in terms of gameplay stuff, not a fan so far of how the enemies blend into the background, because everything is kind of the same color. That's super special awesome of you to say that, V-Nader. The Ebonics version? I don't remember that. I remember the version of the first episode where almost every word got changed to vagina, and that was surprisingly really funny. Mostly just for the part where it's like, oh, mark our heads with a special message! It's wonderful! Now, can I be a main character? Oh wait, no, that was Bakura, right? Bakura? But he's not even a main character. I love that they just hated Bakura in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I think he just slowly is doing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged. Apparently someone told me he canceled it, but like... I could have sworn I heard somewhere that, like, because, like, he had that, like, schizophrenic thing, but then he was fine after that. I think he does, like, once a month. For that to be a terrible thing. I'm not surprised. Like I said, it's very dated humor, and, like, I find it funny just for, like, some of the lines are just, like, when you change the lines that much, it's just like, ah! Editing the latest episode on Twitch. Nice, I knew it wasn't canceled. That's why I was like, what do you mean it's canceled? I don't know who said that. He just gets the episodes out really slow, and I respect that. His mental health is very important to me, and a lot of other people. I am definitely going to play more of this. G, thank you so much for being here. Once again, go follow G if you're not already. I just want to see what this does, and then we'll move on. Yeah, Martin is a very good dude. I'm surprised they gave him a Twitch partner, though, just because, like, editing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged, I know he does more than that, but, like, editing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged is such a really bad idea if you're trying to be a Twitch partner. Just because of all the anime footage you have to go through. But hey, I give him credit. He's a good dude. That's not saying he doesn't deserve a partner, it's just like, oh, with the way YouTube is, it's like, it's very ballsy of you to do that. Or, well, not YouTube, but, well, I guess YouTube and Twitch, really. Let's die and see what happens, because we're on time for this one. Oh my god. There's a lot of ways to die in this game. He's also a huge Yakuza fan. Yes, he is, which we will be playing Yakuza 3 when it comes to Steam, which is not until, like, the end of January is the next Yakuza game. That was good, honestly. Just don't play that version of the game. Okay. For the next raffle, you want to get in. It's Dark Souls. I wonder how many people here remember when I did the Dark Souls streams. Probably not a whole lot of you. I did all 3 games as follower goals back in the day. I did 1, I did 2, I did 3. I did them blinds. I did every single boss without a summon. I even beat Ceaseless Discharge without the cheese, which everyone was like, you gotta use the cheese! So I said, nope, you're backseating, I'm not gonna do it that way. We will fucking throw our face at this a billion times if I need to, until we get it. And eventually we got it. The camera for that fight is awful. I will genuinely say that is the worst Dark Souls fight ever. I don't care what anyone says. If you need to use a cheese to beat the boss, even if the developers maybe intended it that way, that doesn't mean it's very good. Or bad. It's based on the actual way to fight it, the camera there is just so awful. Yes, worse than Bed of Chaos. I would argue that. Because at least with Bed of Chaos, I can see what I'm doing. You want to watch that? I believe most of it is highlighted on here. I think I lost a few VODs, but most of that is under the collections. Oh, if I'm going to watch it on my own, which I will, then yes, I'm absolutely going to do that. Ceaseless is just so awful in every way, Eraser. I'm glad you agree with me. Like, people say Bed of Chaos is bad, and Bed of Chaos is bad. But Ceaseless, because of the cheese, people overlook it as, like, how poorly designed it is. You need to do Demon Souls? Don't have PS4. Or PS5. They're in the collections. You have to do Mod Wars elsewhere. What is happening in Trump's chat, Sam? Can you ban them? Bed of Chaos is a close second. That's what I would say. You could tell the hell area, as I call it, is most unfinished pile of shit in the Dark Souls series. All the worst stuff is at the end of Dark Souls 1 in the series. Because, like, you have hell. That whole area, Lost Isola, terrible. Everything is terrible there. The lava is awful. Every fight there is miserable. Then you have, you've got the Four Kings. That fight is bad. It's just a damage check. And then there's, like, one other area that's really bad. I actually, I don't know if that VOD is even still there. But one of the VODs that I do the crypt, the area where you need a light switch. I didn't have a light switch going in there. So I was like, we're gonna do it. Then the next stream, I ended up getting the light switch immediately, but I already promised that we were gonna do it without a light. So I did that whole thing perfectly fine without that. See, I didn't have a problem with Blighttown because I was playing it with DS Fix at the time. So it wasn't really an issue to me, but if I played it on the 360, I would have hated it. Like, Dark Souls 1 is not the masterpiece that everyone says it is. I genuinely say Dark Souls 2 is my favorite of the three. I had the best experience playing Dark Souls 2. 2, I understand why people don't like it because it is different, but I like a lot of what it did, and I think it has a lot of really good ideas. But it is such a good complete package, Dark Souls 2, that if you're willing to look at it as its own thing, it's such a good time. Dark Souls 3 is great as well, but my problem with Dark Souls 3 is that when I played Dark Souls 3, I got banned for apparently using OBS. I got banned from, like, every server, so it's a shame. I was only ever paired with hackers, and that really ruined a lot of the motivation for that stream, because it was like, man, this was fun. Yeah, apparently the anti-cheat in that game is, like, notoriously really bad for Dark Souls 3, and people were telling me, like, we didn't know what it was, so we just assumed it was OBS, because it was like, what's causing me to be banned? I didn't do anything to my game. And they're like, yeah, you did. And I was like, no, I didn't. I think 2 has the best set of DLC as well. Like, I really enjoyed every DLC. The Poison DLC at the beginning of 2 was awful. But then the second half of that is so much better. I like the thing with, like, the corpses that are, like, you have to kill the corpse of the enemy and their ghost is attacking you and you can't kill the ghost. So when you find their body, you permanently kill them. Anyways, a reminder, we're doing more Flash games on Sunday. Friday, doing more DK94. We haven't even started it yet, so I don't know why I'm saying more, but it's a great game. Great Game Boy game. I'm going to try and do the retro achievement stuff for that, but let's roll it. Sam, I haven't even done the 10-second countdown. That's not going to rig it for you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fucking sniping it, Dr. Zock! You bastard! What are we playing? I can't believe you sniped that. What a bastard! I respect it. That's real good. What a good snipe. I might be giving out some games, by the way, for DK94 and the Flash games. We're gonna see how it happens. Ducktales 2 on the Game Boy. Hell yeah. I love Ducktales. As long as we're not playing the Moon Stage in 1, I could do Ducktales, because they copyright the Moon Stage, which stinks, but what can you do? It was in the TV show, which I love the TV show, and I love that episode with the moon theme. But, I mean, it's in the show now, so it's in the copyright system. It's not much I can do with that. One of the first games you ever owned. Nice. DuckTales 2 is a really rare game. Well, at least the NES one is. I don't know about the Game Boy one. I don't know anything about the Game Boy DuckTales. You don't have a claim? Really? Because I've been told people have been getting hit by that. Maybe they just haven't found your video yet? I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Game Boy one is not rare at all. Missed the poll. Oh, so sorry. I'm really, you know, right now I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like I can probably do like 1 or 2 more. We'll see. This is probably not going to be the last game. Uncle Scrooge! Uncle Scrooge! Yoy, what happened? I found this piece of paper in the basement. It looks like part of a treasure map. Look, it talks about the secret treasure up in the duck. Looks like the real map, all right. Where are the rest of the pieces? This actually does sound really good for Game Boy. Great Uncle Fergus must have... Oh, it's advancing on its own. Pieces and hidden them all over the world! You'll spit on my spats? I'll bet you're right. Now, there's a lot of people, I know, me included, are upset. Ducktales recently got canceled, the new one, thanks to it being on the worst station it could have been on. Disney XD. Where to, Uncle Scrooge? This is Niagara Falls. Get across. You'll have to jump from log to log. Legend says the fabled crystal flower that blooms only once every 1,000 years is on the far side of the falls. Be careful, Mr. McD. Leonard Glomgold is after the crystal flower too. You want to go there, Uncle Scrooge? You're not Launchpad. I'm gonna be real with you. Launchpad is Jewish, according to the new Ducktales. Disney XD is where good shows go to die. That and the new Turtles, I heard, both kind of suffered the same fate of like, man, it really sucks that these shows are really good and people love them, but like, they're on the worst network, so no one is watching them. You have Disney Plus. Why the fuck did you not put the show on Disney Plus? It's such a good show, you fools. Ah, Uncle Scrooge. There's some floating logs up ahead. You want to move them? Just hit the side of them with a golf swing. Follow the signpost to get to the secret treasure. Just not like as an exclusive. And that's the issue. It's like one of my favorite recent shows, and I haven't even seen the rest of season 3 yet. The music is composed by Minai Fujie Ojahin, who did the music for Mega Man 4. Oh, I like the music in that game. I don't like the sound in that game, if that makes sense, because good God, what was going on with that game? Where, do you know how in Mega Man 4, when you're playing that game, they decided it was a good idea for, like, the boss to fill up really slowly? You found some extra glasses. Now you can see where all the hidden items are. So, like, the boss takes, like, 10 minutes to just fill up. Hey, it's the worst character in the show, who becomes the best character in the new show. Not that it matters anymore. Uncle Scrooge, Gyro was trapped in a landslide. Gotta help him out. I really need to see Turtles. She did Commando Man stage? I didn't know that. Oh, the Commando Man music is good. I really like Mega Man 10. I think it's better than Mega Man 9. I've actually never streamed any of the classic Mega Man games on here. I should do that at some point. Oh. Why do they have dumping grounds? I don't know and I don't understand it because there's so much love put into those shows. Shrum is a dingus. Shrum doesn't want to watch DuckTales because David Tennant was Scrooge and he doesn't like David Tennant. That's fine. I mean, that's not a good reason to not watch the show. You could just not like David Tennant. It's a really good show. most of the people that I know who've tried watching the show pretty much say, wow, this is so much better than the original in every way. And it's, honestly, kind of true. How do I... Golfy swing the wall. That is what they said. I thought they were talking about other logs. Oh. But basically, the great thing about Ducktales was that they were basically making what I called the Disney Afternooniverse. It had every Disney afternoon show in there, pretty much. There were Tailspin characters, you know, Goofy was there. And Max was there briefly in like a picture. Trying to remember some of the other ones. The Gummy Bears are in there. You remember the Gummy Bears? The Gummy Bears are there. Chip and Dale appear in one episode. It was so good. It didn't deserve its fate. I think it's one of the most unfortunate TV show cancelings that I've seen in 2020. A lot of good shows got canceled. And it wasn't even canceled because of COVID. Darkwing Duck was also in there, although that's kind of expected. They were setting up for such a good Darkwing Duck thing too, and now it's never gonna have any payoff. If you're curious about Darkwing Duck, what they were doing, you thought the show was wrapping up? Nope, it was never wrapping up. I'm honestly surprised Way Forward never made DuckTales Remastered too, because the first one is, it's so good. Hey, you want to go home, Uncle Scrooge? No. I mean, I've been to Niagara Falls plenty of times as a New Yorker. This is easy for me. Shrum doesn't like David Tennant. It's true. Yeah, if he's streaming right now, ask him. Don't say I put him up to it, or put you up to it. Just do it on its own. Let's try some other levels. Scotland, Moo, Egypt, Bermuda. The Mermaid's Teardrop. Yeah, try this. Bermuda, Scotland, and Egypt. I'll keep that in mind. If I die, I'm just going to other levels so we can see them. Normally, I would just beat the level until we're done. Okay, so I did have the right idea. Why is it not? Oh. That is really weird to do on the Game Boy. It's so much easier to do that on the NES and in the remake. Like, I like the remake of this game, well, the first one, up until the ending. The ending is awful, but everything else is really good in that game. He's not, but the next stream, I'll go in and talk about how you binged it. You do that. That's an immediate ban from Shrum, though, but, I mean, you knew that going in. I didn't put you up to it. That's the most important thing. He did it on... Well, Leah, you did it on your own. Because Shrum's banning you on his own free will. Ah, I see how I messed up. Okay, I understand how that works now. You have to stand next to something. He does the golf swing, and then you have to press B. It's really weird. Is that not how it's always been? No, I think it's just, like, hold sideways and B. I could be wrong, though. You haven't been banned in a week? Yeah, I guess that's about to change. I mean, Shrum bans me all the time. You aren't a real streamer unless you get banned in your friend's chat. But, I mean, I would never ban Sam Sam. Really need to play NES Ducktales? I think I like the remake better, personally. What? 11 treasure boxes left unopened in this stage? That was nice. I think it's weird that, you know, the first game didn't even have Glomgold in it. Like, how do you even make that game? Which, Glomgold was actually, I think, the best character by the end of the show in the original game. Hi, Uncle Scrooge, take this hammer adapter. You could use it to break the things. The golf swing wouldn't normally. They even reference the sea monster eating his ice cream thing. They reference that in the new show. It's great. And, like, the Moon episode was so good. The fact that DuckTales had, like, an ongoing plot and was actually, like, building a proper universe, everything was just so good. Like, your homework for today, chat, if you have any way to watch DuckTales, please do yourself a favor and go watch it. I think when DuckTales came out, it was like halfway through the first season, and me and a buddy of mine who I always watch DuckTales with, which is why I haven't watched any of the episodes yet from the second half of season 3. We would always watch them together, so we binged the first half of the season in one night because it was that good. My favorite episode is the episode where Scrooge fucking dies, and it's really tragic, and the best part about it is just Glomgold. Glomgold goes to Scrooge's funeral, blasting, "'Cause all I do is win, 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 no matter what!" He doesn't even care that Scrooge is dead. What's the last episode I watched? I think the Darkwing Duck episode in Season 3 sounds right. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. You Night Avoid, what's up? This is, Egypt is where we're going? Holy shit, this is just Commando Man stage for Mega Man 10. You were not kidding earlier. If the episode was called Let's Get Dangerous, where all the villains from the old show come back, yes. How's it going, Uncle Scrooge? There sure are a lot of traps here. Better be careful. Another strong point of why I think the new show is better. Have you ever noticed that the triplets are not 3 characters? They are 1 character with the same personality because they're triplets. And they have the same design, and for years I didn't know which one was which until watching the new Ducktales, which actually gave them a unique voice and unique personality and design. My god, they're so much better. And the fact that they made Webby a good character, like one of the best characters before like Glomgold really got a lot of crazy shit done. Wow! Such a good show. How do you make Webby the worst character, one of the best characters? Even Beakley, I didn't like her in the original that much. So much better. I think pretty much everyone kind of agreed, though, that Webby was, like, one of the worst characters in the original, and to see her become one of the most interesting ones, I think is really impressive. Yeah, I like that they turned Beakley into, like, a secret agent, which makes her way more interesting. She's still the same character, it's just, like, you know, she can take care of herself. Webby was just irritating, like, I don't like anything about old Webby. Every episode with her, I was just like, oh great, Webby's in trouble again. She's doing something stupid again. Yeah, I never really liked the, here's the girl character. She's a girl. Like her, please. Yes, I love that. The old Webby was impaled on a wall because everyone knew she was terrible. Yeah, this is just really making me mad, this game. Not even at the game, it's just like, oh, why did they cancel it? These fools. It's such a good show. Canceled before its prime. I was so excited for the Afternooniverse to become like a full thing too. You want to see one of my favorite things from the show, though? You should definitely watch the Disney Afternoon... What was it? It was like the Disney Afternoon theme song takeover is what they did. And Glomgold's takeover of the theme song. Because they did a thing on Disney where it was like, let's have the villains take over the theme song. Kind of like how, you know, JoJo does that with the openings, where it's like the villain eventually takes the thing, the intro they started doing. Imagine that, but with DuckTales for one episode where it's like, Disney Afternoon Takeover, eh, Uncle Scrooge? It's so good. Or like, Launchpad does it, and he's just crashing everything. Life is like an aeroplane. Airplanes, 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 airplanes. Airplanes, airplanes. I also hate that the channel is called Disney XD because I look over at the chat and you're like, it sure does suck that Disney keeps trying to make Disney XD. Then I'm like, oh, you're not laughing. They also have a lot of really great jokes in general in the new show. Like, one of my favorite ones is they have a joke about tax evasion, which like no kid is ever gonna get the joke about tax evasion. The unicorn joke is very good, too. I love the golfing episode. I think that's the episode where we realized it's, like, a really good show. The Lucky Duck guy? You mean, what's his name? Uncle Gladstone. They had so many good deep cuts in that show for characters. Like, Tom Kenny was... what was his name? I'm forgetting the character's name, but he was, like... their weird uncle that wears, like, a red sweater and lives underground in, like... well, not even underground. It's like a undersea facility with, a giant krill. Feathery. No, it's not Feathery. Feathery was, a different character. Was he? Also, have you ever wondered... you're probably wondering to yourself, what does Donald Duck sound like without, you know, that... yeah, so there's an episode where they're sick of Donald talking. That was Feathery? Okay, it was. There's an episode where they're so sick of Donald's, like, voice that they put a thing in his mouth that makes him talk normal, and he's just Don Cheadle. I love it. He's just like, my god, I could... people understand what I've been saying? I love that episode. That's so good. This whole time, he's just been Don Cheadle and no one knew. Have one of those blocks with the arrow? I don't even see the blocks. Oh, you mean this? Oh. Are these Yoku blocks? I guess they're Yoku block timers. Donald is also a badass when people can understand him. He's actually really good at coming up with plans. But that's what I mean, like, the show just had so many great ideas. That's why it bothers me so much that the show got canceled. That being said, I do love the new Animaniacs. The new Animaniacs is quite good. You know what's also a really good show is the Three Caballeros show, but that only aired in, the Philippines, I think? The Three Caballeros TV show was also great. I watched that with my buddy, and oh, what a good show that was. Too bad that, again, only came out in one part of the world. It's such a good cast, too. The guy who played Newman, Wayne Knight, was in that show. Or, I mean, he was Goosewell or something? The Three Caballeros show is just so good. So it's how I learned about the deep cut of... Did you understand ever in your life that there was apparently an equivalent of the triplets, but for the girls? Daisy has her own set of triplets that she's an aunt to. April, May, and June, who admittedly also suck like the triplets normally do because they are one character, but what can you do? That was like right before, I think, Ducktales happened, that they were like, they should not be the same character. It's power adapter. This will help you pull things that you couldn't before. So I guess this is kind of like a Metroidvania in some ways, that like you actually get like proper upgrades that you keep forever. Because I've never even really played the NES version. Really? I must have missed that. This is really cool. It's just like I'm playing La Milana all over again. Except, you know, it's a shame. I had to stop playing that one just because Frank was never around. Frank is so busy because of 2020 that it's a shame. I haven't even finished the game. I just said, like, I'm not gonna play it without Frank. I have played it one time since, and that was because Frank was available, and that was after the charity stream for BCRF that John did immediately ended. Me and Frank were up until, like, 8 in the morning, and we were like, yo, you want to continue the game? I haven't streamed Lamalana 2 in so long that it's not even worth continuing it on stream, so I was just like, oh, let's do that. I love Lamalana 2. It's a shame Frank had to be busy. You only keep them if you clear a level. That makes sense, considering I've been gaming over. I also really like that in 3 Caballeros, it's how I learned that according to 3 Caballeros, did you know the Easter Island heads actually have a bottom to them? They're actual humans under there. They have, like, full bodies to them. No posada, no shelter. It's crosscode? What is crosscode on? I might be interested in playing it at some point. My ice cream! Oh, those one tiles. Steam and HTML. I mean, if it's HTML and it's a Flash game, we could theoretically do it on Sunday if you give me a link to it. Sink a stone into the sea and the city will appear. A stone? Even if we had one, where would we sink it? You know, earlier, Zach, you were saying that these crabs remind you of, like, an Angie crab. These crabs remind me of, if you ever saw the commercial for some car, where it's like, there's a crab talking to a car, and he's like, Jess, I pinch. And then, it's like, can I pinch? And then, eventually it's just like, no pinch. Oh my god, Mooch, you remember that commercial? Maybe little pinch? No pinch. It's such a terrible commercial. It has nothing to do with cars. Well, this is the easiest boss yet. I wonder if he's this easy in the NES game. No pinch. What do crabs have to do with cars? Crabs do not know how to drive. You know what's a real commercial that I could tell someone, like, I could tell the twins when they're older that was a real commercial? Who the fuck remembers the Quiznos commercial with the weird, like, ugly hamster things? Where it's like, we love these subs! Your Quiznos sub! That's a real commercial, and, like, no one ever remembers that commercial. And I think about that every once in a while, and I'm just like, that was a real commercial they aired. How did they air this? Someone thought this was good. We've got, like, 5 minutes left? Actually, no, that's, like, perfectly on time. Alright, well, that was a really good game. Let's do another one. I can do maybe one more. We'll see. I think I have to show the Quiznos commercial. Hold on. Hamster commercial, I think they were hamsters. This is not gonna DMCA me, because, I mean, it's a fucking ancient commercial.
We love these subs! Cause they are good to us! The Quiznos subs! They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them! They got a pepper bar!
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey.
The Quiznos subs!
Quiznos. Toast.
That's a real commercial. Let that sink in. That's real. I thought that was okay. What the fuck was that commercial? How did that even pass, like, quality assurance? I love looking at the chat now, and everyone's like, those people they're not real. What's the link in chat? Yeah, no, go ahead. How is this a real thing? It's just so weird that someone had to approve that. They went from 4,000 to 800, and you can imagine why. I wonder why, too. Alright, despite what you may think, the raffle is going to be Quiznos, but we are not sponsored. I repeat, we are not sponsored by Quiznos. Yeah, no matter how bad a commercial is, I think I judge a commercial on if it's a good or bad commercial. If it gets stuck in your head and you remember it years later. I'm glad we agree, Leah, because I totally feel like there's a lot of really awful commercials out there that I think of. Have you ever seen the commercial where there's a woman in Canada? I don't even live in Canada, and I know about this commercial. She trips on a toy and gets impaled on a glass table, and that's the whole commercial. That's it. That's a real commercial. What is that even advertising? Safety. Canada apparently like doing really fucked up PSAs. There's another one, I think, from the same people, where at a certain point in this in like another Canadian PSA, there's a bunch of women at like a party. I think it's like a birthday party, and it's like, oh, what'd you get me? And it's just like, it's a rape whistle, and it's just like, oh. There's just silence for the rest of the PSA. Yeah, Canadian PSAs are fucked up. Canada, you do not fuck around. That was a baby shower? What? Oh, John knows about that commercial. He's seen it live. Dude, I'm telling you, stuff like that, you remember it because it's good. It was effective. I don't know how they do it. On a much brighter note, though, hey, hope you're all doing well. We're gonna be doing more Flash games on Sunday, so if you haven't submitted any Flash games, you really, really want to, again, provide a link to it, please. It helps a lot. And tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some DK94 on the Game Boy. That's the really good Donkey Kong game with, like, some of the best platforming, I think, on the Game Boy. You could just, like, do handstands everywhere, and it's got, like, puzzles and stuff. Yo, everyone send good vibes to Mooch. Good luck. DK94. I'm gonna try and get the RA set for it, Dan. I've heard good things about the set. I'm gonna probably start giving away some of the games that I was given. Oogie Matois was nice enough to give me a ton of games, so because we do a lot of giveaways tonight, I'm not really going to do any giveaways today, but I feel like DK94 is a good time for me to start giving away some of those games, so probably during that and the Flash stuff, definitely stop by. You might get some really good games in there, because that's a lot of games. You know what? Let me even go check right now. How many games is that when you get in? I took one of the games just because I knew someone who wanted it personally, so I was like, here you go. It was Kwame too, so of course I gave it to them. Let's see. A lot of games. Yeah, like 55 games. So there's like 55 games I'm gonna be giving away. Well, 54 because I already gave away Kiwami 2. I might take away some more, just in case they're ones I want, but we'll see. That's still a lot of games. Anyway, be sure to stop by. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan, changing the RNG at the last second. Catch him, kid. I'm so sorry. Metal Victini. Ah. So many people too late. Sorry. Witcher Andrew, congratulations. What are we playing? This might be the last game, we'll see. Probably not. I don't know. I'm feeling really good tonight. Yo, Aelita, you can't be telling people to say peck in my chat. That's not okay. Come on. Cut that out. Animaniacs on the Genesis. I didn't even know there was a Genesis port. I was saying a while ago when I first watched the Animaniacs reboot, I really need to try the Animaniacs GameCube game because it looks like a really good collectathon. So this could be good. I briefly played the GameCube game years ago on stream just to corrupt it, and I was impressed with how well it corrupted. I haven't done corruptions in like over a year. Oh my god, Konami made this game. This might actually be good. There are people who don't like the new Animaniacs without even watching it. I love that they even make fun of that in the new show. Where it's like, it's in the intro. They just knew immediately. Yeah, Night of Void, if you want to send me keys, I'm always happy to give away games, chat. If you have extra Humble Bundle keys to give away, give them to me. I will get rid of them. I don't need the games, I will just get rid of them for you. I will give them away on stream. At the start of the year, I was giving away a ton of games. Mostly just because it was like, I needed to keep people indoors, so I kept giving them more games. Don't have Steam. I believe they're Humble Bundle codes, so... Steam is free. If you have a good enough computer, you can play a lot of these games. Well, you're video game characters now. I really like, one of my favorite things they did in the new Animaniacs is Dot has a song about all of the first ladies of the world, because there's a lot of really awesome first ladies out there, and kudos to them, you know? I salute them all. I just gotta hear that for a little bit. By the way, did you know that Wacko is actually non-binary? It's not even from the reboot, that's just been the thing, always. A lot of people don't know that. Our creators sold out. We're low-quality licensed video game characters now. Those are the facts. Yeah, there's a comic with Noah's Ark from years ago where it's like, we can only have a man and a woman on the boat. It's two of each. Man, woman. Yeah, then he just goes, other. And they're like, what? And it's like, and then Yakko's like, what are you talking about? And then they're just like, hey, Yakko, if you don't want to be on the boat, you don't have to be on the boat. And he's like, okay. And they reference it in the new show as well. Just like how Dot's full name is like Princess Theloise Banana Fofana something something something. It's like a crazy name like that. Well, the animation in this game is really nice. The third, which is from the movie, which apparently the movie wasn't supposed to be the end of the series originally. The movie just did so bad that they never did another one. Dude, it's a P-Psychiatrist! I am a P-Psychiatrist! I mean a psychiatrist! I love that episode. Yeah. Princess Angelina Contessa Luisa Francesca Banana Bobesca the Third. The movie did not sell well at all, unfortunately. Call her daddy and you die. By the way, Hello Nurse, her name is like Heloise Nurse, or something like that. It's great, because it turns out she's actually, which we all knew from the original show, was actually the smartest character. But not only that, she's actually now, she's not in the new show because she's busy working at Doctors Without Borders. Was it Helena Nurse? It might have been Helena Nurse. It was something like that, but it's still hilarious. Heloise Nurse. But she's the smartest character of them all. She really was. I like this game so far. I think this is pretty good. It's one of those games where I think playing it, you have to basically... Okay, that's pretty clever. You have to basically keep switching between characters and they all have their own strengths. This looks less frustrating than the SNES version. Apparently, this is a good game. I mean, it said it was made by Konami, so... I mean, Konami only makes good games, right? They don't make anything bad. You ever see Konami making a bad game? You really think Konami would just, like, make a Animaniacs pachinko machine? You win over characters, I believe, with Dot's cuteness? No, maybe not. Konami made the SNES version too? Never mind. Who made the Great Edgar Hunt? Because that's the game I'm most interested in. They actually apparently were talking about making Hello Nurse was gonna be, at some point, the person who ran the Warner Studio in the remake. And that never happened, because I think they just wanted, like, a CEO lady. Like, I forget her name, but she's pretty good. The anime episode is very good. A bunch of Dalton's friends apparently worked on that episode. You could tell, because Dalton is some of the highest quality animation I know of. I have to go back up? Ooh. Narita? I can believe that. Oh. Okay. What? Why is Pinky in the brain the death sound? What? Okay. People love that CEO lady. I am sure people lewd her exclusively. But go up! No, that's not what I was getting at. Why is that the death sound? Like, really? That's like the most evil thing ever, I guess? I guess. Maybe. Yo, G-Volt, good to hear you're not sick with COVID. Love for G-Volt in the chat, please. Good to hear that you're doing well. It's made by the people who made Looney Tunes Back in Action. Nice. Continue? Yes. Alright, that's really good. It's not a piece of bread? Yeah, this is a piece of bread. Does it fit in Wacko's head? Yeah, it fits in Wacko's head. Pretty much everything in the new show I liked. The only thing I didn't like, and I think everyone knows the elephant in the room, it's a little topical, but then again, so was the old Animaniacs, so that's not really a problem. It's more of a, yeah, they'll riff on anything that's current. They don't give a fuck. They're not afraid. I respect them for that. But I won't say. Guess I just jump over that? The Animaniacs has always had a no fucks given attitude, though, and that's kind of what I love about the show. My brother was like, I never liked the Animaniacs. When I was asking him if he was going to watch the remakes, I was like, seriously? How are you my brother? Why are you a gator? I kind of wish you could scroll back and forth between them, but it seems like you can only scroll one way, which, it's whatever. Oh, he hates kisses. And that's kind of what I love. It still stays true to the original. That they're able to make fun of a lot of that stuff. That being said, I'm not a fan of the Animaniacs meme that's been going around. I think my problem with it is that people forget how to rhyme, and then it just becomes, let's just end something with the Y letter, and I'm like, no, that's not the point of it. Not a fan of that meme. No, I like the theme song. I don't like when people tried to meme it and didn't know how to rhyme. No one commits to the rhyme, so it's why are there stars down there? There were some good ones out there. Let's see. A good one was Ranamini. Totally insane. This party's getting crazy. That one's pretty good. Knack 2 baby. That one's pretty good. John Mulaney. Amy? When it rhymes, it's fine. I don't mind it when it rhymes, but so many people are just like, this ends with Y. Good enough. Yakko has a dot in there. If I just say Yakko's name, does that count? Probably. Guy who made that meme, probably. You have no time to react to that! Hold up. It's I guess let's try that again. No line, a bottle being broken on Scott the Woz as well. That one was pretty good. That's the only one that didn't rhyme that got me. Hey y'all, Scott here. You know Dalton did animation for Scott the Woz? It's like, what did Dalton not do animation for? He's done animation for Scott the Woz, he's done animation for Marvel, he's done animation for John, he's doing animation for me, whenever the alerts are done, and some more emotes. I've been waiting on them, but, I mean, he's playing Yakuza 7, so, you know. I totally get it. What's what? Like, Scott the Woz? What Scott the Woz episode? Scott the Woz episode did he do animation for? Uh-oh. It was the Christmas episode. It's like one of the first things in that episode. You'll see him throwing... Scott the Woz is basically throwing like a Wii U at the window or something. Or like a copy of Madden 98 or something. It's one of those. He was one of many animators in there. As for Marvel, the thing that he did for Marvel was a thing about the Nova Corps, I believe it was. And then he also did a thing about Green Lantern for DC. Like, god damn, fucking, I don't know how you do with Dalton. Instant death seem kind of cheap. They're cheap, but I think there's a good game in here. It's hard, but there's a good game. See, Oh How It Pains Me works because it has the same sound. And that was the thing I had to teach a lot of people in my English class in like high school, that they didn't know how to rhyme. Because we read some poems at one point and it was like, this doesn't rhyme, it has a different letter. And it's like, no, it's the same sound effect, it works. English is one of the worst languages ever. Don't even at me at that. Like, that's like not even a question or like a joke. It's just, it is actually a terrible language. It's like one of the worst ones out there. So many things mean the same thing and have the same sound, but are different spellings and different meanings. I don't get it. Oh. You could walk on this. Who would have guessed? 4 and 4? That's what I was getting at. The word there is a terrible word. Now, which one am I talking about? That's for you to decide, chat. There are 3 words that are there. It could be any of them. Terrible language. Terrible. The worst language ever. Your... How the fuck am I supposed to get across there? Japanese is even worse? It kind of is, yeah. Yakko, do your pants let me, like, fly or something? I'm just gonna deboost it! That was not the solution, but it worked. Why are there Yoku blocks here? Why? For what reason do you need Yoku blocks here? What? Why? Why is that even there? Do you really need that? Easy mode gives you a fake ending when you beat the 3 main stages. What's the fake ending? Do they just make fun of the fact that that's not the real ending? Because that would be the most Animaniacs thing. Be like, hey, you gotta play the rest of the game, kid. What the fuck? Did I just get warped back to the start of the stage? What? Why? Why would that happen? There's no reason for that to happen. Ooh, this game started off real strong, but I don't know. Ooh. That is so rude. I don't even know what happened. I ate some meat, and then the game just said, fuck you, and threw me away. Well, congratulations, game. I'm not getting your meat anymore. Right at the fucking exit, too. God damn it. Wow, I'm so glad I hit the other switch first. Come on, that slight pixel of damage happens. Oh, hi, Pinky in the Brain. I can barely see those pixels. Come on. How are you supposed to dodge that? I guess I have to shoot a kiss at him. Look at how upset they are that they died. So sad. I think this is a good stopping point, though. There's like a couple minutes left, but we're just gonna be treading through the same levels. I want to see what happens when you don't continue. It's like I always say, you don't need permission to link things. You can just link things here because I trust people. As long as you're not posting anything that will get you in trouble, and then you will immediately be banned. Cool. This was a good game, it's just really hard. But last game does not mean last ever, and then we're done. We're actually gonna do one more raffle to see what we're starting with for next week. This was a good stream. There were a lot of really good picks tonight. Even Animaniacs was a good pick. I would argue it was a really cool game, and I was really happy that it got played because, I mean, I haven't played it, and it seems like it has a lot of really good ideas. Maybe the game gets easier as it goes on. There are games like that where they just front load all the difficulty. If you have Hulu, please just go watch Animaniacs. It's so much worth it. There we go. All right. Last raffle of the night. We're going to decide what we're starting with for next week. Please have your games ready so I can get some food and go to bed. Chad, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following. I see you in here every once in a while. Either way, thank you. If you're not already following, please do. I don't ask really often. I usually just have a thing in chat just saying, hey, follow. But honestly, I love doing these nights. They're a lot of fun. I do these every Thursday. Thank you, everyone, to all the picks, as usual. You know, you guys introduced me to a lot of new games. And if a game's really good, I will want to finish it on stream. And that's happened with a couple games where I've just been like, you know what? We should do that. And then there's Evil Zone, which I guess technically we also did because of this. You're all really cool people, though, so thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the stuff that I do, and I'm glad I get to be here and keep you guys distracted from 2020, I guess. I have a lot of fun doing this, and if I can make one person's day better, I'm always happy to do what I do. It's like I keep saying, 2020 sucks, but I'm gonna look at Twitch, and I have so many great memories of the communities on Twitch that I am happy that I get to look back on those. And when the twins ask me, like 10 years from now, yo, I heard 2020 was an awful year. Please tell me, Dunkle Jewker, why was it so bad? And I was like, well, it's actually not. There were a lot of great things that happened. So, let me tell you some of the really good things. And I could talk about how great Twitch was. Maybe I could talk about how Sam finally won. It was a lot of fun, though, a lot of the stuff that's happened this year. You know, I got partnered this year, I started doing these community nights. I feel like it's definitely brought a lot of people together. I've seen so many good games. Made a lot of new friends. In many ways, as I keep saying this, but the more the year pushed everyone away, it also brought everyone closer. In a weird way, you know? If that makes sense. I look forward to 2021, though, with arms open. You got your first job this year. Played some good games, met some new people. Yeah, great way to look at it. The great moments can easily be overshadowed. So, don't ever forget them. You'll want to look back at them and be like, these were good times. But, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I had a feeling it was gonna be Aelita. Not even kidding, after that I was like, it's probably Aelita. It was. I didn't even say it out loud, but I was thinking it. Sorry, Sam. Redo, you didn't get to type it? Sorry. Not how that works. Next week, though, maybe you'll get in. If one person gets a redo, then literally everyone gets to ask for a redo. What are we starting with for next time? Sonic 2. Yeah, alright. Good choice. You're down for a redo? Oh, well, in that case, oh my god, it would have actually been Sam if we redid it! If I actually... That doesn't count! I'm making it clear! That doesn't count! count! I'm making that very clear! That actually doesn't count! Holy fuck, that was so good! That was worth pressing that as a joke. Alright. Anyways, thank you, Ailita. That's a great choice, Sonic 2. So we're gonna start with that for next week. That was a great way to end the stream. Tune in tomorrow. I'm hopefully gonna be giving away those games. Remind me tomorrow if you're here. Be like, hey, what about those games you mentioned? I'll give them away. Give a couple away after each world. How's that? Maybe even one after each level. We'll see. I got a lot of games to give away. It's like 54. Actually, it's up to 55 because Night of Void actually gave me an extra game. So if you want some free Steam games, yeah. And as for Sunday, like I said, hey, we're gonna do some Flash. Maybe after Donkey Kong is done, I might finally start up Mega Man Legends 2. I've been meaning to start that one because I've never played it, so we'll see. How about this, Sam? Maybe I could play both games at the same time. Do you want to give me a game to play with exact button inputs? I'll just have both of them going at once. Here are 2 games at the same time. Sonic 2 and one other game. I hear those Sam, if you can get the pink tail in Final Fantasy IV, guaranteed great year next year. Best year of your life's coming in 2021, if you get that tail. You're never getting the pink tail. Alright, as a joke, I'm gonna re-roll it one more time. And it would have been Ketchum Kid as the third one. Damn. I think it just got funnier as it kept going on. Alright. Enough of that, though. So tune in tomorrow for some Donkey Kong 94 on the Game Boy. Classic game. Next, gonna tell me it picks me next? Nope! We're not gonna find out. What is our raid message? This has been a fun night. Ooh. You want to do rigged raffle? You came by. Happy you're here, Airrazer. This was a fun stream. We'll do rigged raffle. Ooh, that person's playing a good game. That's not the game that they're playing, but it's a good game. According to Twitch, at least. Alright. We're gonna throw you guys over to Catsworth. Catsworth is doing what says it's Final Fantasy XIV, but it's actually one step from Eden. Great Mega Man Battle Network roguelike. Very good game. Catsworth is a cool dude. Stay safe. Year is almost over. Thank you so much for making it this far. Really appreciate all the effort you've put in this year. Even if you may not realize it, you did a great job this year. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.